don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at.
Hide a little pain. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
I'm a little boy. It's alright. I'm a lost little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the temper.
Put him up! Oh, sorry. It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins.
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? I do love murder though. It's hard to deny. Alright, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. You already owned those packs by the time I redeemed them, Chris? It's not the point. It's not the point, Chad. The point is that doing it live makes it more special, which changes the cards inside the pack.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
There are
Anger
a
the
lot
Cave,
of very
Chris.
passionate people about
Is
it.
Heaven's Word the new expansion? No, the newest
It's
expansion
the first expansion.
is Golden Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper Path. The Dawn of the
Nailed
Golden
it. You
Trail.
got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The Copper Pathway.
The Copper Pathway.
The Rusted Side Road.
Truly absurd you are as a human being. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
Throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh yeah, because then they'll come flying towards it, right?
Ow!
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just slapped.
Oh, well, how diddly do there, neighbors? Hope you're all doing well. What's up, Vol? What's up, Ribs? Congrats on being first. Hope you're all doing well in this fine afternoon. I guess it's not technically evening yet. We're pretty close. When does evening start? Is it 5 or 6 p.m.? I don't know how the rules work. I'll be honest. I just show up when I show up. That's really, that's how I think. Midnight though? Midnight for you. 4:30 p.m. my time. Interesting. Midnight? So you're 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, you could be just about a good chunk of places in the world. I don't remember if you've ever told me where you're from, Vol. Not that it truly matters. Because everyone's welcome here. In fact, I get really excited when there's non-Americans that hang out with us from Denmark. Okay, cool. A very small, boring rock? You know, I feel like you might feel that way, but to someone like me, it actually might be a really exciting place. I won't pretend like I know a ton about Denmark, but I know at least a little bit. I mean, I'm sure it depends on where you are in Denmark, but even from a quick glance, I think it looks really cute. I forgot about is this like a thing with the like lots of different colored buildings? I remember hearing about that some time ago, but I don't remember that much about it. That also might be like a bigger city thing too. Gosh, it's like 90% of the photos that Google pulls up. Denmark and Holland have a lot of this. Okay, yeah, that's... I didn't think it was just a Denmark thing, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, I know about this. Hope you're doing well, Ribs. Nothing to know about Denmark. It's wet and muddy. You know, honestly, though, for what it's worth, that's like 90% of the United States as well. Wet and muddy. Or dry and dusty. Those are the two major environment types in the U.S. So, you know, I mean, like, it's not too far off. All right, well, we're ready to get back into FF14. Last we left off, I believe they told us to take a break again. I think we finished, what was it, 5.2? In the name of the light. You know what, just for the heck of it, we're going to pull up the list again. FF14 Shadowbringers MSQ. I really like these lists because they don't spoil anything. I guess they could spoil things if I like truly read the names of the quests, but I just read up to the point where we are. Yes, okay, so this is the very beginning of patch 5.3. So I think Chad told me to go back to the empty and do more stuff there, but I'm pretty sure in the list he sent me, we technically don't have anything to do in the empty until the end of 5.4. I'll pull up the list again. Okay, so at the end of, yeah, I think... I think the rest of the 8-man series is after 5.4. So I think we'll go back to the empty at that point. Let's see. After 5.3, we've got the 24-man raids and the trial series. And that might be it. Yeah, I mean, at least from the looks of it. Cool. Well, rock and roll. So I say we churn through 5.3, then maybe we do those 24-person raids in the trial series, and then we kind of take it from there. In the name of the light. That's right. So last we left off, basically, Elidibus and his Elidibusy showed up and started stomping around, causing trouble for all of us. This is one of those moments where that lives now rent-free in my head because of you, Ribs. I was thinking about this the other day where I was like, Elidibusy. I can't say this off stream because no one in my life will understand any of the jokes. Illiterate bussy, a little bus for short. There you go. What's up, Paladin? Will you do the Alliance raids too or not? They're not really related to the story, and that's why I'm wondering. Well, let's see. I don't know. I'm doing whatever the list is that Chad sent me. So we've got the raid series in the empty, which I assume is not the Alliance raids. We've got the 24-man raids. Yorha Dark Apocalypse. I have no context though on if that's the Alliance series or not. And then we have the Trial series, which is 2 solo duties and 3 trials, it looks like, from this list. So you're doing the... Okay, cool. I figured it was probably going to be in the list because I'd be shocked if people felt like that wasn't critical stuff for us to do. A little bussy-ussy. We doing the Alliance, I think, yeah. 24-man raids are usually the Alliance ones. I gotcha. Okay, cool. In the name of the light. Ah, Master Who Fucks. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I can see that it was not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Hans, how very opportune. Oh, it's this dude. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I guess. What the hell do you want? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Artbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. It's not him, man. Just low-key skipped Yorha after the first raid. Oh, interesting. I mean, you know, it's at the end of the day, like, it's whatever you enjoy when it comes to these things. Like, I let people tell me how to play this, but like, don't let anyone dictate how you have fun. At the same time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. And thank you, Hans, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of those matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. I'm not much of a talker. Don't yuck anyone's yum unless their yum is yucky. Then yuck it away. I hate that term, yucking yums. It's, I mean, I definitely understand the term, but it just feels dirty. Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. I don't need him to tell me about the Warriors of Light. He's wrong. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Artbert's return, history tells us what took place may not entirely be unprecedented. But to understand that requires understanding of the Warriors of Light in a broader, Varantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself of it. It may grant you a better grasp of which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. You're a man. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. I won't be showing. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Don't let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Are you yucking my sentence? I've been out yucked. No, I'm coming from a place of acceptance. I'm just simply sharing the emotional journey of accepting that. It's such a bullshit way of saying that. I'm trying to obfuscate yucking someone's yum. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Sorry if I'm a little bit wacky today. I, once again, have less than 6 hours of sleep. I don't know why this keeps happening, y'all, but here we are, rocking and rolling. I feel like I'm able to read well enough right now, but it's gonna hit a point where I'm just like, it's all mush. I tried to take a nap too, it just didn't happen. Been up since 5 a.m. You're nuts. You're nuts. Here's the thing. Every time I think that I'm being terrible with my sleep schedule, we have lovely folks like you who make me feel a little bit better about my choices. Well, hopefully that doesn't stop you from getting a full night's rest. Staying up late it just means that you wake up at like 2 p.m. God, I can't do that. When you have pets, phew, all that goes out the window. Asleep by 9:20 though? Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. So you know what? Nah, you're doing just fine. Ah, Hans, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only on the details that seem most relevant. Went to bed at 8 a.m., gang. Nice. Restarium is too damn huge. It's pretty gigantic, I agree. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Alfie, butt out, man. Who invited you? We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Elfino volunteered to help. Oh, you're here too. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you too? How convenient that everyone's here. Sure is pretty though. It is pretty. I mean, all of the first, I really like the aesthetic. It really was a nice change of pace. Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Elfino is queen of... Why, hello, I couldn't help but overhear that. I agree with that. Elfino really does have a nose for it. Exarch decided, my city's just going to be the great American Mall of cities. You know, you're not wrong, though. That's a really funny comparison. Were one to pore over the annals of Brantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent occurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet. I guess it's not quite the same thing as an epitaph. An epitaph is what your like final words on your deathbed, or like what's inscribed on your tombstone. It's something like that. Long before them. To name a few, there was Talthewel, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, and Saulard, the fabled drawn and galgant duo of Obert. And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the archmage Tiuna of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called the Warrior of Light. Never actually invited Elfino to anything, he just overhears everything we do. That's pretty true, though. It will take you 20 minutes to walk from the Barnes & Noble to the Sears and require 2 escalators. I don't actually know if I've ever been to the Mall of America, but I've heard many a tale. It's truly, I don't think it's that crazy far from from Illinois. Isn't it in one of the adjacent states? If not, like maybe one other state over. Not crazy far, either way. He's rich and invited himself. I mean, you know. From after Titan, he's been glued. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Glued to our rear positional, and we can't shake him. It did surprise me with how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for a cinnamon for a hero. Delicious. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. They still kind of dropped their preconceptions pretty fast, though. A far cry from its beginnings. Well, I can't read any of this, but look at that sick illustration. Hey, that is the Warrior of Light. Hell yeah. This, my friends, is Norvrand's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. At a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself as its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who had claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Beautiful illustration. Oh yeah. I really love the old school design of like Final Fantasy I era concept art and stuff. It's such a cool visual. Well, the plot thickens. Does it, Elfie? This is not that complicated. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to hear if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. I guess I'm not getting like what the point of this is, because it doesn't feel like it's gonna change anything. Yeah, what's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Heidelin did call us the Warrior of Light, but like, so did everyone else before Hans never called himself that, actually. Well, maybe eventually, but it was after everyone already was like, you're the Warrior of Light! Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. Just call me Hans, man. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Sure. When they cut to you, it's like, surprise, Ozzy Osbourne! Sorry, I missed that one at first. Yoshitaka Amano. Was that the original artist? But yeah, it's so good. I would love to see a Final Fantasy game of just that style. It's interesting to me the Warrior of Light has 2 large horns on the helmet. Not something typically associated with good, I feel. I'd say yes and no, actually. I think horns on helmet usually were symbolic of, like, strong knights and heroes. It's the same kind of idea as, like, someone who adorns their armor with trophies of the mighty beasts that they've slain. So, I think it's supposed to be more of a symbol of power. And in this case, it was also a valorous person. But it's kind of like, it's an older school way of looking at armor designs, I'd say. Maybe because they've seen his power. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I didn't finish reading everything before I started spouting. His illustration of chocobos are absolutely vile, though. Huge naked ewes. I forgot about that one. He has the strength and weaknesses. It's true, it's true. In Japan, wearing the horns of the Oni would be a mark of power over death. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that is interesting. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light have given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh, Hello, small child. Ricky Tio, are you all right? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You are forever hereby banished from the library. Be gone! You two are kill Airwell? Airwell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Oh, aren't you? The Warriors of Darkness? My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. Start training and start killing, kid. That's the only way. A tiny Y'shtola, baby Ardbird. Girl just reminds me of a tiny Y'shtola. I can see it. What do you want, Alfie? Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's see what she has to say. No harm done, to the children at least. Even children want to become warriors of light. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but oh, my precious tomes. We're sorry, were you knocked over your books? Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. Nope, don't remember you. Sorry, kid. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkil and Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea of where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear that they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Tio to Spagriex rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons in their work. That's what I was thinking. Sounds like a plan. It seems we have finished here, so we'll come with you. How about you just take her then? I don't have time for this. I know you're a busy man, but we can't, well, leave them without guidance. And it would only be for a little while. Elfie. This is such a mundane chore. You don't need me for this, man. You can find your way to the Spig Rix, I trust. Off you go then, and have care. You do not knock anything else over. My ally is always signing me up for nonsense. Which one will be Tiny Hodgepon? Hopefully none, because we know his fate. Oh, I'm already on the bottom floor. So in case you missed it, in story, do you know who Xenos is related to by blood? I mean, other than the Emperor. I don't think they called that out. Have they? I don't recall there being any talk about it. It was the Emperor's grandfather. Yeah, well, you're talking about, Emmett. If the answer is Emmett, and that he's related to the Asians, then that's not really new information. That's not hidden. Josimil's medicines work really well. I just they wish they didn't taste so bad. A warrior who fights with potions. It certainly is innovative. I prefer blade myself, but to each her own. See how her eyes shine, my friend. We have made her day. Asian machinations or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray such peaceful days continue. They won't. Well, after you finished helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too? No. I have so many better things to do. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, it's a very noble endeavor if you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have decided not to pursue that dream. Oh, why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toiled tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? That's right, child. Give up on your dream immediately. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive toward that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. You just watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient and would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Nothing like child labor. This is what I signed up for. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. During a post Stormblood that it was revealed? Was it like a side quest thing? And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So, we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Slips in a recipe for black roasted Rikitio's pocket. Now we're talking. Is it main story quest? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not as precious about the details. So you could tell me who Xenos and that booty is related to. If it is news to me, though, I'm gonna make you explain how. Oh, right. I should be eating food. Sure. I'll eat these, like, little one-time deals. Where's the child? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Oh, this is a lady. Ladies can have low voices. Right, lest you wonder, Chessamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It is the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They are too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Basically the same thing. What's up, Riki? Are these small enough? You'll find out the hard way, I guess. Ah, there you are. Turns out the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we are going about that now. All I'll say is post Stormblood, it's revealed. I don't it recently enough to know where the scene is you're on about was. Gotcha, okay. Impressed you can stay with one glam for so long, feel like I changed my outfits on all my characters every 5 days. I mean, I'm a simple guy, with simple tastes. The thing is that FF14 doesn't give me a whole heck of a lot of, like, nice goth clothes. Everything else is way too, like, high fantasy for my tastes. I'm like, nah. I have so little interest in most of the outfits in this game. So when I find one that works, I really just kind of stick with it because, like, either I A, can't afford to buy the, like, really cool other stuff, or B, like, there's just so limited options that, like, just nothing really is interesting to me. Just, like, sticking to his emo look. Ribs gets it. Autocorrect. Hey, no worries. I think I understood what you were saying, though. Need to play Dark Knight. Here's the thing, though. I mean, Dark Knight armor is cool, but it's too, like, fantastical. Dark Knight is a cool-looking class, though. I just like the katana. Or Reaper. I do have people telling me I should be playing Reaper. I'm not gonna change my class anytime soon, though. It's way too much work to get that second class up to snuff in terms of levels. I ain't got time like that in my life. Maybe that's why you need to play the Yorha raid. Lots of black leather and fabric. I mean, hell yeah. It starts at level 70, but I still need it to be up to level 80. That's 10 levels. 10 high experience cost levels. That's at least a week of work, if not a week and a half. This is too much work, man. You did say that about Samurai. Yeah, exactly. Well, changing to Samurai really cemented to me that it wasn't worth the work to level up another class. I did it, and I was like, yeah, that was a lot of work, and I don't want to do that again. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. dare say we have enough between us all. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Well, why, a while ago I fell really sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. When a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink, it was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me feel better. He was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. Then I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become Warrior of Light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Yeah, wasn't that one of the dudes we saw off? Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Now go get that experience, kid. It would seem we have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had so desired to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people, but now I see the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And so, as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become a home to us, and our people, and her people our own. Let us return to Spegriix. It would not do to keep your admirers waiting. I guess. 2 days max for me, learned how to manage it. I guess I don't really know what good ways of getting experience other than doing the dailies is. Because just doing raids and dungeons is like trivial experience. And then doing green quests is like an absolute waste of time for level ups specifically. It took me multiple days of booting up the game and doing my dailies to get Samurai up to snuff. We really here for the story. Yeah, and that's more or less how I feel. I don't really care too much about exploring the other classes. I just want to get through the story content. If Chris gets really excited about another job, I'm sure he'll do it. Yeah. So far, there's nothing that really is sparking that excitement for me. Like, Reaper sounds cool, but I don't care that much. It doesn't sound different enough, I think is a good way of putting it. Oh, I should just go this way. It sounds pretty similar to most of what we're already doing. If you like Samurai, it's perfectly fine. The only reason I was thinking Reaper was because the skill animations are incredibly goth. Black Feathers, Demon, Scythe, Arcane Sigils. I mean, it sounds cool, don't get me wrong. Here to hear Hans give sassy answers in his head, but still end up helping them. That's what I do. Still love the Virgil Samurai mod video someone did. I have no idea what that means. No idea how that word is pronounced. There are a lot of words that I'm like, I have no idea what this is. Says FFX. Thank you. That makes it. There are times where I'm like, is it me? Am I the dummy? Like, I'm reading these out loud. I have to figure it out on the spot. I will say that Summoner is the only job quest that feels like it should have been part of the main story quest. I feel like the storyline's very interesting. Well, that's more or less how people felt about Dragoon, because Dragoon directly forked into Heavensward. So that's actually why we did the Dragoon quests. It'd be fun for you to just like Hans for a second live stream or something. So I'll be honest, I have looked up on Etsy what it would cost to buy Hans style ears, and I've considered wearing a closer outfit because I got the sunglasses. I could do the face paint. The ears would be the toughest part. They're like, I mean, I could wear like, I don't know if I'd want to wear a leather jacket on stream because I'll melt. But I could wear like black clothes that more match his style, right? The baseline is it's too expensive for me to buy good, nice quality, like legit Vera style ears. Because there are more than plenty of people, but that's like anywhere from $120 to like $250. And I'll be honest, we don't make that kind of money on this show, so and I don't have a job, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I've genuinely considered it. Oh, Virgil from Devil May Cry. Ah, it's been a long time since I've played DMC, and I only played DMC 1 and 2. Although I technically watched my co-host play DMC 3 like 8 or 9 years ago when we ran a YouTube channel. Hans cosplay. It would be fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Generally, across the board, I've been looking at how to incorporate more costumes onto the show, because I think it would be really fun. So like the Chrono streams will have more costumes that fit kind of what the franchise is. For like long-running series like this, it would be fun to have something for like FF14, because, you know, we've already put like 350 hours into this game on stream, and we probably have another 300 hours to go, so... You know, leather headband rope thing. Yeah, that's one of the pieces where I'm like, it's such an interesting thing. I'm sure that's not that hard to find a braided leather headband though. Jen's already good at painting cosplay weapons, so the katana should be no problem. That's true. I have an actual like decorative katana somewhere. It's really bad quality. Because it was, I think it was a gift that was given to me, like, when I was a teenager. And I was just going to give it away, and I think someone forced me to keep it, but I'm looking around as if I'm going to see it in the studio. I think it's still somewhere, so technically I already have something that would work for that. Be buying cosplay for my D&D character and realizing, hey, I could just wear this all the time. Great Fashion Awakening. I mean, hell yeah, though. There you go. I don't care what any of these characters have to say. I'm gonna skip it. They're gonna be like, oh, we're learning things. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. Now we have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few herbs to produce invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. TLDR, kids do things. It's exactly like I'll talk to everyone when we're in like interesting narrative moments. Right now, I don't think anyone's gonna have anything interesting to say. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Teal a little taste. Never the beard stays. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, the question is, do you have to shave to match Hans or no? I mean, here's the thing. I'm not as pretty as Hans. I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm ugly, but like Hans is pretty. I just look like a normal person. So I could shave, but like, I mean, come on. Look at those smooth, sharp features, that nice nice nose and all that good stuff. Nah, man. Although, you know, Hans does have a little bit of a forehead, but he has a proper forehead. I have a 5 head. Enter your twink e-boy streamer era. I like can't even fathom looking that way. Not that it's impossible. I'm sure I could do things to make myself fit that build a little bit better. I like having a beard though. It's honestly just easier to keep a beard than it is to shave it. That's actually the reason why I grew a full beard in the first place, was me being like, I'm tired of shaving this. And I can't just like I'd have to shave it every day. And even then, like, it hits a point where it's sandpaper, and then my spouse doesn't want to kiss me anymore because it tears their face apart. Like, yeah, that's fair, honestly. I agree. You shouldn't shave, but I was just curious, how close to the cosplay would you theoretically be? I would, see, here's the thing. If I do a cosplay, I will go all in. I would shave my head if it was a requirement for the cosplay. Like, I'm not afraid of that. And I've shaved my beard for when we did the Geralt cosplay during the Witcher Chrono stream. We dyed my hair pure white, and I did the Geralt with mutton chops look, which was very, very funny. And then everyone made fun of me because I just looked like my dad. Okay, so just make a cardboard cutout of Hans's face and do that. There you go. All right, that'll work. Beard looks cute on you. Just think it's funny to imagine you as an e-boy. Well, thank you. I'm glad the beard doesn't look... I'm overdue for cleaning this thing up. It's looking a little bit unkempt, but I'm glad it at least doesn't look bad. Generally, at least. Go and sure you could get Hans face tattoos for realsies. I suppose it is a tattoo and not face paint, huh? Here's the thing. I would also get face tattoos, but not for a cosplay. I would just do it for me, because I think face tattoos can look really cool. I think I need to get some other tattoos before I go full ham on facial tattoos, though. All right, Earwill. Get a face tattoo of your own face. I have 1,000% made that joke before to my friends. So yeah, let's do it. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We have some enemies that you can deal with, vampire bats. The guards say that they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Was that Reen talking this whole time? I thought it was Earwell. I guess I wasn't looking. Let's say just... oh, come on then, children. I assumed it was Irwin because that was the quest starter, and I just chose not to look at the name, I guess. Not on purpose. Mostly out of negligence. Alright, where are we going? Are we just going right outside? Yeah, we are. Okay. Hello, children. Would you like to see me kill some creatures in the wild? It should be safe enough for the children here. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. We've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, excuse me, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Hans. Anyway, while we hunt bats, the 2 of you are to stay here with Reen. He's really strong too, and will keep you safe. I really hope we come back to find them all beat to crap. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. What is this teaching these children? I don't think this is teaching them anything of value. I am teaching them that I'm good at killing. And that's it. That's all there's to it. That you're better than Jose. Exactly. Why, hey. Next one. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Ribs. We're getting there on the new community challenge. Slowly but surely. And another one dies. Last one up here? Oh no, it's over here. Yep, okay, cool. I know that these couple of quests are meant to be like breathers, you know, between like big moments in story. But sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind when it's like, yeah, you know, we just like did this epic thing fighting like universe-ending problems, and then it's like, yeah, kill a couple of little bats to try to kind of sort of teach children how to go be adventurers, sort of. Feels so random. Just brought Knight back to the first. Now teach Beth her alphabet. Exactly. That's how it feels. Like, this makes perfect sense as like a green quest, just to be like, yeah, I'm gonna run around and do some good for the people, right? But as a main story one, I'm like, this feels crazy. To be fair, you're also doing post-content quests right after each other. They're supposed to be spread out over months. True, true. But I think my point still stands, right? Because in theory, this like lull in like excitement would have normally been filled with those like green quests that are just kind of scattered all over the place. So I think that reinforces my point rather than rebuttals it, if that makes sense. And listen, I'm not complaining. It feels weird to me. Well fought, Hans. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the telling, may I see your fangs for good measure? I don't know how you all saw me from that far away, but sure. Apologies for the wait. You're too slow. I'm better than you, Alice. My fangs, not bad at all, even if I do say so myself. Like a pile of 100 fangs, and we're like, what did you do? 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Elise. Which means that we have a draw. Hans also collected 7 fangs. Well, I guess we have to fight to the death then to see who's better. Why does it feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and the victory would have been mine. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a fun time over there.
Comes in that brief exhalation of ecstasy. When our minds are empty, we are receptive to the truth.
Okay.
Most of the time, you will not understand the reasons. You will not be able to see the consequences of your actions. But there is one event you must understand. One truth.
Remember how I said my whole branding is Thirsty Boy? Ed's the thirstiest boy on Twitch. This shit's happening. Getting the thirst. Getting it slacked. Oh my god! Oh my god, that fucking face! Oh my god! That was the most nut face I have ever seen.
What a way to describe it, the most nut phase. That's a top tier clip right there. I know he pulled an old one, but that's some good shit right there. Welcome on in, everyone, though. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Ed. I hope that South Park the Fractured Butthole has been treating you well. I guess I should not be at all surprised that you immediately jumped into the next South Park game after you beat Stick of Truth. But yeah, hope it's treating you well. What's up, MMA comboer? Welcome on in. The face. Oh boy. You also go hang out with Ed, though, if you haven't been over there. Ed's an absolute delight. Plays all sorts of things. Recently beat Stick of Truth, is obviously now on Fractured Butthole, and also plays a lot of FF14. So you're in very like company for people who hang out over here. So go through Ed a follow. That was from the Secret World. I don't think I know that game, but now I'm a lot more interested than I was before for how truly remarkable that cutscene was. Finally got it running stable with OBS in the NVIDIA Profile Inspector. I was giving you trouble too. Interesting, because it was giving Tom issues. It kind of blew up his computer. It kind of makes me happy that I'm playing my version of that game on console, because I guess there are fewer problematic interactions. I had to manually restrict it to 60 FPS. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I've had to do that with a couple of games too. But yeah, welcome on in, folks who came over with Ed. If you haven't been here before, we do chrono streams. We play entire game franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Fallout, and we've been working on Dragon Age as our main two. But Fridays, well, actually today's Saturday. Normally on Fridays we play Final Fantasy XIV because our community here is feverish about it, and they are making sure that we get through every single bit of main story stuff and all the important other narrative stuff in FF14. So we've been working on this one for a long time. Trying to think. I was looking at some of the stats the other day because I reconciled some of the stream stats for A Realm Reborn, and I was trying to figure out like how long have I been doing FF14? I mean, we're on day 59, so that's 59 weeks. So we are more than a year of like weekly streams in this one. And it's not trivial. It's longer than some of the Chrono streams were, which is wild when you think about it. TSW is a free-to-play MMO from Funcom that's based on in Cthulhu mythos. Interesting. It's an MMO. Wow. Huh. I truly have never heard of that one, but it sounds interesting. Also, I didn't miss your comment there, Vol. At least it comes back covered in blood and guts. I forgot to leave the fangs intact. Whoops. I would have loved that. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. Good luck, kid. You got a lot of catching up to do. So, children, you have now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. Well, the bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. Oh, we want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Hans and train hard. Keep at it for long enough that you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide to become Warriors of Light? Well, when we were listening with everyone, when we were listening with everyone when Ardbird appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones to have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I would want to help them, and I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there were something I'd lost that I'd have to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. You better not, or you're next. Relaunched as Secret World Legends. It's definitely fun. Nice. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and to have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, shit. He's losing it. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. It seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, don't worry. I'll see you soon. Don't mind the specific post-quest. I saw it more like a teaching these kids the real warriors of light, working for their power instead of feeling like they bequeathed it. Sorry for the repost. Got lost in the raid. I did get lost in the raid. No worries on that repost. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Here's the thing. All more power to you if you like this. I don't dislike it. I don't find it very interesting is my feeling. That doesn't mean I dislike it. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken in by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Ooh. Better than the original. That was a mess. I mean, relaunches hopefully should generally be better. Fix a lot of things. That's good. Love the world of it in the ARGs they did pre-launch. I suppose the nice thing is that we got an indication that their connection to the first is starting to fade. So now the pressure's starting to really come back on. Yeah, okay. The lookout is in here. I wasn't sure if, like, it was sitting just outside the rookery. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, it was all the way up there. I remember now. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, Snow Bro? What's up, what's up? Hope your day's treating you kindly today. Hold me, Yardbird. Ditto. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Is it really you? What? Ah, God damn it. No, don't. Ah, no, no! On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Robed person. Yeah, these are the original
So you peered into my memories.
Ascians. Oh, it is
No
Elidibus.
matter.
Interesting.
You will have found little of import.
So we somehow summoned him here? Weird.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
When the convocation speaks in their native tongue, my heart stirs, music to my ears. Hated it low-key because like a waste of a voiced scene. I only dislike it because it conflicts with like my settings of auto-advancing dialogue with a voice-acted scene. I don't feel like it should this. I know it is always intermixed with other like actual voice acting, but like I can't just listen to it and know what they're saying, and thus it negates this like need for auto-advancing text, right? And trying to voice act it, now I have to talk over them, and that also is just frustrating to me as a streamer. As a like creative choice, it's kind of whatever. I don't particularly love it. I'm like, why not just have them speak something that we understand? They can still sound weird and still be like understandable. Just getting excited because I forgot about these flashes. Ah, nice. Could have had their native tongue in the background, but like have them actually speak the words. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I'm getting at. I think I'm on that side personally. Makes them seem alien and mysterious. Sure. I don't think that's that necessary though. I think they already feel pretty alien and weird. It reinforces it though, for sure. Some streamers don't read it and I'm like, why? Right. Anytime it's like, you know, as an English-speaking stream, anytime there's not English, I kind of feel like it just makes sense for me to read out loud what they're saying, right? Especially because people are not always looking at the actual stream. A lot of people listen audio only. right? And you know, you want to make it like let people follow you on the journey regardless of how they're enjoying the show. As much as I wish I could, sadly don't speak. Yeah, right. I look at it as it makes them seem ancient as they are. They only know their native tongue in an ancient tongue. Yes, that makes sense. And also, what's up, Distant? Here's the thing, though. We understand what they're saying. And thus, we should... My argument is that we are already experiencing all of this through the lens of our protagonist, who is understanding them. So we should understand it just like our protagonist, right? And so even if they are speaking a different language, we're still internally understanding it in this case, English. It's very necessary, but I also disliked voice dialogue. Ah, fair. That's fair. Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
They deserved it.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
I mean, you're not
the
wrong.
The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
You can certainly try.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Sounds like a compliment to Hans, right? That's what I'm saying.
I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Heathlodeus called me his new old friend. Oh, that dude. I think I remember. This the guy. Is that the dude who was in the like semi-self-aware dude?
I recall not of whom he spoke.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the
You're talking
conversation
to on the
is
bench.
constructive,
Yeah, okay,
I shall
cool.
not intrude.
That's what I thought. See you for what you are. Sexy.
But if
Oh,
you seek
speaking
to
of
stir up
which.
trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why'd you let that happen, man?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You really not have your guard up, bro?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Graha, you're kind of an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. Why'd he do that? It was a pretty dick move, though, to be fair.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Get wrecked, nerd.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
To do what a lot of the fans want to do,
One of the brave
touch the
souls
Raha.
who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Elidibus just wanted a cop of feel, I guess.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Now we're talking.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I need you to kill me. Haven't we been over this?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yep. I mean, they foreshadowed this. We knew Alice wasn't one of the first ones over here, so the fact that she was showing signs. Thancred was one of the first ones, wasn't he? I don't remember the exact order, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me catch up a little bit on a couple of things. Echo gives meaning, not the grammar. I think that's kind of exactly my point, though. That, once again, we're understanding them through our protagonist, and thus, there's no reason not to, for us, the player, to hear them in the same language. Because no matter what, our protagonist understands. I like the design elements on him. Want his staff? Yeah, it's pretty cool. And couldn't you have used a link pearl? You know, honestly, there are a lot of moments where that's 1000% the answer. And I'm like, why don't we use these link pearls more? It feels crazy that we don't use them as much as we should. Constantly wanting to end it. That's Graha at this point, apparently. I'm so glad I found both of you in the Exarch. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Rain. Give me money. What happened after Alice and I saw the children to the Spegorix? We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us herd his Spagarix. Are you food buffing still? I am. I'm using up all these little ones that are just honestly taking up space. So I forgot to eat before I turned in that quest, but once again, it's 3%. It's like next to nothing. So I don't really care if I miss an opportunity, but I might as well, so long as I have the food. Heck of a... Oh, I see. Out and around. Got it. 3% is a lot if you win 1,000,000 rubies. Just plays rubies, replace rubies with XP. There you go. Listen, I operate on a mentality that if you're going to give me less than 10%, it's barely worth my time for basically anything. Just for clearing bags at this point. Exactly, yeah. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? It appears our friend is already awakened. For that, at least we can be thankful. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All this happened without warning. Not exactly. You doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue? When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Elfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The most obvious reason. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Hans, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. You betcha! I am a courier! In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of spirit vessels construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle the rest. Well, if you could spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time of your return. Safe travels, Hans. Just doing what I do. Tinker keeps calling himself out, but genuinely I don't think he's over 35. Yeah, I feel like... Well, hey, I'm 35, and I've talked about how I feel like an old person more than plenty. I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting up my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned non-agenarian that chaffs. The fact that Thinkrid says it's embarrassing to paint just proves that he's got that toxic stoic attitude. Like, my guy, we all know you're living on borrowed time. What's embarrassing? I mean, I get it. It's embarrassing when your body doesn't do what you want it to do. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go. Not that you should be embarrassed. That's different. But being embarrassed by that, I think that makes perfect sense to me. Really does, though. He's always has to be a tough one. Listen, I mean, I get it. I would feel that way, and it wouldn't be me attempting to try to be a tough guy. It's just the feeling, you know? He's young. Yeah, oh yeah. As a 35-year-old, I still feel pretty young. I mean, I do too. It's weird, though. There are times where I'm like, man, I just don't have energy, and I don't heal as fast as I used to. But then I'm still like, nah, I still feel like I can do everything that I believe I can do. I think we'll talk about getting out his pension, and it's just his 25th birthday. That checks out. That feels right. I mean, here's the thing, at least. Thinkrid is a scion, right? So, like, his life expectancy should be pretty short, all things considered. So, as far as he's concerned, this is maybe about, like, maybe he's over the hill as far as his life expectancy goes. I'll have to retire soon. Thinkrid, age 23. I mean, like, but it could happen. Wear your body out when you push it too hard. A lot of professional athletes retire super young for that reason. What's up, Tataru? Been a hot second. Not really. It was like a week ago. Hans, what excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure that there's no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. Hey, how does walk go? Yeah, that's not too surprising. It's so hot out there.
Yeah, we just the loop and he didn't. I was gonna see. We're going back home.
Yeah, did he at least go potty?
Yeah, he peed.
Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, he's not holding it as long. He does not want to be out there. Oh, I mean, they might be in the like walk the puppy every 2 hours kind of schedule.
4-month-old.
Yup.
But it was with the other partner.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a new puppy in our next door neighbor building. He's so stinking cute. He's one of those pups where he's like almost Tenzin's size, a little bit smaller, but his paws are gigantic on his body, and we're like, oh, you're gonna be a big dog.
And he's got like skin.
Oh,
yeah. Skin.
Yep.
Yeah, they think he's some kind of. Not sure.
He
they said he's super.
He's got the coloration of a pitty, but the fur is too long and too soft.
Yeah, he's definitely a mutt. But
yeah, oh yeah, he's a mutt for sure.
He's so cute. He really like stretches out on the sidewalk again.
Oh, did you have a nice walk, kiddo?
What the fuck? Dogs are broken.
Of
he's
course.
Being, like...
That's our doggy, all right. Yep. I don't think he even... So he's scared a bunny out of the weeds. and I don't think he even realized that it fled, but he like sniffed the bunny out. So he's like, I know there's a bunny in there. Yup. He's obsessed.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat my pudding.
Eat your pudding. Thancred doesn't have Aether anymore to sustain his physical activities. I just don't like Thancred and find him off-putting. I mean, that's fair. Also, thank you, Ribs. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right? Are they turning into crystals? Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh. Have I ever been in this room? I think this might be new.
Excuse us. This way.
So eerie. This is like a horror episode now. Well, I guess they gotta... Do they need to keep it dark? I don't know if they talked about that or not.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Why?
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Get rid of Alphino so he can't come back. God damn. Woof.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
He went missing,
But
that's
given
all.
our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Sometimes I think I have spicy opinions, and then folks like you come out with statements like that. I'm like, boy, oh boy, all right, I'm not the only one with spicy opinions.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
I think it's funny though.
Barely alive at all.
Change my mind, get rid of Uri. Well, I think we all can agree with that one at least. Total unanimous. Yeah, just off that dude. Broseph has caused enough trouble.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why?
Tell me what to do.
I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Great.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
So here's my argument. We can get help from other healers. It doesn't have to just be Kryl doing this. There's a whole world of healers we could recruit right now to help this effort. Why is she like spreading herself so thin? There are other talented people in this world. I don't want people to know. I know that we certainly don't want the Garleans to know, because they would just gut us. But I still think there's a reasonable version of this where they can get like at least 2 or 3 other healers to help and keep it secret still. I don't think it's that dangerous. In fact, it would probably better ensure their survival. In the Sands have more healers to know. That's true, yeah, the Scions absolutely have more healers that they could pull in. As you probably noticed, we've put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. Oh, that's kind of sad, though. Always small bugs in here. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace. But our friends begin to falter, as they themselves have observed the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So the Exarch is... If the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Again, we could get you help. Oh no, I want striking. Wasn't actually expecting to get something that would be useful. Of course, it might not be better than what I have, but, you know, you might as well try, right? This isn't a sanctuary? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Sure, I don't know, ask the devs. Or just call anyone from Gridania. Exactly. Hans, could you spare a moment while Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. You betcha, bub. Well, I'd better be off too. I'll see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Was this the right way? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, okay. I wasn't quite sure where she was telling me to go. Is it this? Nope. Is it here? No, that's too far down. We also know of at least one white mage allowed to travel beyond the Black Shroud. Yeah, I'm not talking nonsense. Nice. Oh, that... I don't know why I didn't think that door opened. Oh, shit. How are you doing here, kid? What a random place for you to be hanging out. There you are, Hans. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And of course in all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Alpha saw him here during the quest. Nice. That's right, that was his name. I couldn't remember his name. He's in the kitchen. He's the meal. There, baked to perfection, even if I say so myself. Bread. Delicious, normal bread. It's bread. But not just any old bread. This is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryl, if it isn't Rambrose too. Ambrose. The name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize him. I trust you require no introduction either, Hans.
Greetings, my friend. Full well am I glad to see you. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies.
Remember, this is from the Crystal Tower story? I mean, I believe you, but I fully don't remember him. Low-key think Archon loaf is just normal rye bread. It's sourdough. You know, I could take. I would accept either. I've been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Maybe I loosely remember him. I mean, I kind of remember the head tattoo. I just don't remember him.
Loth as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the whole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. Answer being, rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And the tower shall shine once more as the beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but did you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him not to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Hans. If you'd be good to see Rambro's message to Tataru and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. I'm gonna laugh if the bread actually brings us the key of like, oh, eating something from the source restores your aether just enough. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for an opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes.
They're just gonna eat the whole thing.
I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, a creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, not every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspected just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but now it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Hans, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. I remember 100% of all the Rodigans I meet. Fun fact, eating bread from the source gives you a source of bread. Straight into the void with you. Amazing. Do you say fish guts? It's fish bread. It is fish bread. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Hans. Gods know you deserve a treat. Just realized that we were still using our Graha minion. You know what? I think it's finally time to go back to the basics. Get this stupid idiot back here. That absolute dunce. Unbelievably stupid. No brain in there. Nothing. Sure, I'll drink the espresso. We'll get that nice full hour. Alright, back to Norvrant. To the Crustarium. Chris says, Gubu opinions brutal. Oh, here's the thing. The Gubu, especially the minion, is my favorite minion. Out of everything that we have, this stupid idiot is 1000% the best of the bunch. And I will hear no argument to the contrary. This is everything I want in a pet. Stupid, cute, but in an ugly way, and stupid. All these other minions, worthless in comparison. Oh, I got a fat cat? Not as stupid as a Gubu. I've got an axolotl? Still not as stupid as my Gubu. Alphino? Pretty close to just as stupid. So this new Dawntrail patch introduced the best minion, the FF9 cat. F9 cat? We played FF9. I don't know what you're talking about. FF9 cat. Oh! I don't really... Oh, was it a monster that you find in the wild? I don't actually remember him, which means we may have just never encountered it. I'm most of those, and now that just means you're a likable person. Go to the market board and search Gimme Kitten. Oh, I'm sure it's an insane amount of money.
Oh, you are returned. Good, good. Oh, there's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak.
Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey?
Have some bread. There you go. Eat.
By the 12 Archon loaf. How did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Rambros said that, did he? His words are nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't to worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I'll save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how inconducive they are to conversation. Yeah, we can't reveal that the bread will restore their aether too soon. We gotta stretch this one out for the right moment. Sadly, Market Board won't just give me the kittens. Too bad, truly. See the preview to mean? Oh yeah, the ragged cat looks like it's been drowned and brought back 9 times. Yeah, okay, I think I looked at the right thing.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black
Kill them all.
masked minions who answer to the red.
Kill them all. We got it. We'll do
Yes,
it.
a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
Can hold so many kittens.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I brought bread. Eat it. No, well enough. Though time is not on our side. No. Things have taken a turn for the worse. You're dying.
Oh dear.
Never played Nier. Don't know what that
Then we
means.
must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
Nope.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Ah, thank goodness. We lost Urianji's body. The rest of you, horrible conditions. They set off an exploding chain reaction and everyone dies. Oh, good, good. I had a feeling it was going to be something of that
red
sort.
stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Gross.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Of course it will.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Bring him home. Hey, what's up, Jet?
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Y'all are so dramatic about this. I feel like, well, they were here years. I don't really know what their relationship with Graha looked like. Not truly. Blood crystal sounds so much cooler. It does sound much cooler, I agree. Very astute, Alice. I guess that just means you gotta take me with you. Let's go. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels, better now than ever. I did, certainly. I'm sorry. I know it was child of me to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete, and now there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Kind of bummed I missed the Power Ranger stream yesterday, but I was very tired after work, just went to bed early. If it makes you feel any better, I passed out almost immediately after the Power Ranger stream. I was so tired. I was on like barely 5 hours of sleep at that point. And so I had energy for the Power Ranger stream. I was starting to fade by the Adventures of Elliot. And once we turned off the stream and Tony went home, I crashed on the couch for like 2 hours. So I was tired too. I'm right there with you. As thou momentons, I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there exists an affinity twixt the souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Thanks, I guess. Give me money. Thank you for paying me. Man, Tenzin was barely here. Little butt. Some good news about my job. Got an internal job offer to go into sales making $2 more an hour. Manager's a good guy and told me to think about it over the weekend. Gonna take the job? Hey, nice. Well, congratulations. That's super exciting. Always happy to hear some good news. Faded memories. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidir. Might I trouble you to visit her, Hans? See that she is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I got this. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anidir, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide you for a boat. Then let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which is not much. I have a delivery from the Source Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. I am the courier. I'm very happy for the Moogle noises. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Fish bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? I hope it immediately makes her sick. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nevertheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Oh my goodness, he's got a toy!
I know, he wants to be again.
Oh, just when I thought he was still tuckered out from the heat. Yeah. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are unbearable snob sometimes. You know that what? He is, though. 100% never plunge any depths with Thancred and Urianger. I mean, fair, honestly. Hey, what's up, Wild Saiyan? Hope you're doing well. But I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary enjoyment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Doing all right? How are you? Doing pretty good. Tired. But that's just par for the course at this point. Although not too bad. All things considered. As the day's gone on, I've gotten a little bit more clear-headed. The coffee helps. I won't pretend like it's all me. Coffee's doing a lot of heavy lifting today. I like this dude. Wood eyes? What a weirdo. Oh, this spot. Okay. Oh ho! If it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? I need a boat. And not to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Take me! Take me! I need to go! Ooh. Oh, that's right. I forgot that she was chilling here. She was researching. Right. I forgot what Anadur was. Sounds about right. She's dead.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
She's dead for the
None
third
of
time.
my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
She's dead, but she'll recover. She's Y'shtola. It's true. Apparently unkillable. Can you imagine the freak out that would happen if she gets killed? Oh, god damn it. Reviewing the records yet again, really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Do you think some of you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were? But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Oh no, she's dead, Chris yawns. I mean, you know?
It fades. Fades away into oblivion.
It takes a lot
Does
to
the
move
world
me.
no longer have need of me?
They really don't.
No,
Let's.
I am Elidibus.
Nah.
And I will fulfill my duty.
No, you can die. It's okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember if I did it, but I'll do it again.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Hydrate with some coffee.
Hope.
I just finished mine. The original Warrior of Light.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
So he
yet,
did he take the
why
body of the
do
first
I
Warrior of Light then?
yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Oh, guy, keep it family friendly. Evil villain who has attacked multiple of your comrades and wants to kill you. I swear I didn't attack her. It just was happenstance. She's unconscious and here I am. It is awfully convenient. Up. She's dead.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you
he
will
warped
do
her.
as I ask.
I don't care, man. I'll kill you. You think you can't win me over by dangling my friends' lives over my head. I will murder you. We should just fight him right
Show
now.
your strength. I would take your measure.
Yeah, let's fight, bro. Let's do it. Kill him, Hans. Kill this man.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Strike him down. Do the nice, like,
Well, I'm gonna
cool
kick your
katana.
ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. It's exactly right. Shink. Dead. Need to get back in FF14? Yeah, I guess how deep in FF14 did you get? Bro, a stale arc on loaf in his head, it would probably knock him out. Item level needs to be 490. Okay, I guess we're good. Him itself is a dreamboat. Elidibus must die, though. I mean, like, I don't really see the love for Emmett, but y'all and you rock what you want to rock. That's cool with me, man. Shank him, 1000%. Finished Endwalker, but stopped after that. Okay, so you're further than me then. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there.
I tire of your games.
You speak as if you are disappointed in me. Why?
You're pretty lame, bro.
I'm your enemy and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Now you kind of killed yourselves. You're kind of the idiot. Oh, do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Apparently Emmett is a butt in Hans's mind. Oh, 1000%. So always welcome to be a butt in mine. Of course. This is a fun dungeon. Nice. Don't look so surprised, Hans. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Once again, you killed your people. I'm just stopping you from killing all of my people to bring your people back. I didn't kill your people. Your pointed finger means nothing to me. I am uncompelled by you, Elidibus. Your argument is weak. Try again. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Take your time if you can. Yeah, I suppose I can take my time, actually. After I lost my one true love, Gosetsu, I guess Emmett was my rebound. That's fair. Let us begin. Just kill this man. Hans, why are you listening to him? Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his state. I believe I have the perfect subjects. I'm sure you do. Ah, Ida, Papalimo, look at that. Ah, finally I can kill Thancred. That's all I actually wanted. Ah, yeah, I don't feel any bad feelings about this. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Come on, let me kill him. He's right here. Let me kill him. I'll kill him. You think that'll stop me? Where actually does he want me to go? Oh, I guess there's more. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Hey, what's up, Chad? Thank you for the contribution. Those people are in the encounter are oddly familiar. Yeah, were they the like tavern people that we talked to at the beginning of the game? We all know they want the monster booty. That's right. Elizabeth should know that fighting is the Warrior of Light's main kink. This is just foreplay. 1000%. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Of course, there was a queen who should have stayed dead. Ilberd, hey, good times killing that dude. With such ease yet again, you always did grow stronger with every battle. Innkeepers for each city. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't realize, because it's just been so long since I've talked to them. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. For a certainty. I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, I do take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. Then let's just fight. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Yeah, playing this game is only showing him what I'm capable of. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to snow-swept fields of Carthus. Carthus? You and the signs met your demise that day, and the Sultanate La Habrea would have been spared his. Not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by tides of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict just as you were bid. Or was it just a thirst for vengeance that drove you? It was the thrill of combat. Nothing more. Oh, targeting the wrong dude. Aw, I wasted the other things. That's a pain in the butt. Ah, oh, damn it. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. For as much as I dislike playing Samurai, their sound design is great. Interesting, you don't like Samurai? I think it's fun enough. Round heroes people want to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Does he know who he's talking to? The unkillable Hans! It's true though.
Hi, Tenzin.
Take you.
No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. And he's back. He has like 10 different kinds of plot armor. That's right, I do. I guess I'm not dealing with them. Don't you know who I am? I'm the most profitable Final Fantasy. I am unkillable. Yeah, kiddo. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Thanks for the recap of all of the narrative up until this point. Good old Nidhogg. Oh. He actually dragooned out of the situation. That's funny. But, fine, let me... Alright, or not. I can't target him? Lame. Oh, maybe because none of them were actually him. Piece of cake. And simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. That's what I'm saying. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty! That sounds very familiar. Is that from something? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Draw your weapon. I think not, hero, not yet. You mustn't content yourself with the company of a monster a while longer. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth to Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Stormblood. And again you fought against your new stronger, and you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. I really wish this was voice acted, I'll be honest. It goes so fast, I can't read it that quickly.
The sun cannot be extinguished. Bugger, bugger, bugger!
It is not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong, and thus you did gather new allies to your banner. He said the words! Skyrim guards. Okay, I wondered if it was a Skyrim reference. And where ardent souls gather, so do fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames? Oops, I guess I wasted that. Oh well.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I cannot fail. Not again.
That's what I'm saying, man. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oops, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. You dude did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Oh, here? Here we shall have the test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? And it ran out of time.
When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh. Next one. Yahoo! Get wrecked, nerd. Any second now? Oh. This should be voice acted. It goes fast and it's in the middle of combat. This is the only place I want voice acting. Right, exactly. It'd be so nice. Not all games have to be silent. Right, exactly, yeah. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, let us continue this within. Can we fight yet? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a forestate of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires fairer measure to compare the like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. About time. Come on, Hans. Show me what you can do. You betcha, bub. Fallen warrior Ardbert. Wonder how they felt, why they felt the need to recap the story, like, right at that moment. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while for a bunch of that stuff, so I guess, like, any opportunity to kind of sneak in a recap, and this was just the best opportunity. I'm not opposed to recaps. They are what they are. Oh, did I get out of that last one? No, I barely got out of that. Yikes. I don't know what this is gonna do. It's probably gonna kill me. And I'm gonna be mad. No? Okay, so it's a little spinny spin. Yeah, we just did this in Undertale. I know that move. Stupid idiot, I wasn't even standing there. Whoop. I just got so much health. It's gonna take forever. Ah, shit. Yeah, it could have been worse. Whoa, that was not the direction I was expecting. Oh, wrong button. There we go, much better. A different beast from when you faced my creations. Yeah, of course. Very well, I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Hold nothing back, for neither will I.
Okay.
I'd be worried. Oh, okay, it's gonna pace it out like this. Ah, shit. Oh, shh. Woo-wee. Didn't think I'd get out. Get wrecked, nerd. We get him? I have my answer. It's really nice, just an interesting place to do it. I bet you there just wasn't going to be a better opportunity, honestly, for the recap. Especially considering some of us played the expansions as they were released with years between.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Not really. Maybe by one level at most. But what day is this? What's going on?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Took you long enough.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I
so
have
funny.
a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Damn, got him! I mean, we kind of knew that.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Of course. What else would he have said?
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
So happy for you.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
So why are we talking? Why don't I just cut him down right now?
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Why do we let him yap at us? We really should have just cut him down half an hour ago. There's not much stopping us other than just listening to him. How I'd be like, F it, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, yeah. Not caught up on last week's streams. How are you liking the game stories? Or post-game story? It's okay. It's pretty good. I still very consistently tend to think that the patch story stuff for every single expansion is inferior to the actual, like, expansion itself.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
I mean, it's setting up plenty of things. The Elidibus stuff is interesting enough. Love that you can have a knack for nation building. Iconic, Emmett. The music changed when he looks up and stares at her eyes. Great touch. Oh yeah, that's just good cinematography. There's a bunch stopping us. Basically can't kill Ascians unless we get them to commit to a full fight. True, true. Still, I don't know, man. I just feel like we shouldn't let him yap at us. There's no point. Oh yeah, Hans is like that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know. We need the white aura sight. But still, we can still chop him down. We don't have to listen to him yap. Bye, Tenzin. It's been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anadur have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I brought you fish bread. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not the least of all. But forgive me, it would seem that my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Anadur. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Still need exposition. Yeah, I mean, we have to connect the thread somehow. Hans's stanch anti-yapper versus fully embraced Hans's belligerent attitude. I mean, like, Elidibus's whole pitch to us is that there's no point in talking, that it's inevitable that we'll just kill each other. So I'm like, okay, then why do you, Elidibus, keep yapping at me if you're so sure that there's no point in conversing? Staunch. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Candy time. Oh. In an alternate world where Warrior of Light never listened to anyone yapping, Chris would be talking about how we're just falling into the just talk trope. Meaning like the total mirror of how it's gone in this. Here's the thing, I'm not wrong that everything in this entire narrative always boils down to murdering someone. You know I'm right, because it does always boil down to that. Just people don't stay dead. But he keeps yapping. Exactly. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Ooh, we'll put this in our star map. Ah! Oh, it's not gonna auto-advance. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Trying to dismiss the other pop-up prompt. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment perceived in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh. I knew that was the quest start, but like, I still wasn't really expecting that. Before I forget, gotta open up Jeff's stream. What are you playing today? Oh, maybe it's Tim, actually. Of course Jeff is playing the Scarface game. I would expect nothing less from him. Of course, it always comes down to fighting. It's an MMO, Chris. Imagine you just talk your way around the dungeons and trials. Well, that's the crux of the origin of that joke. Is like, that's truly the summation of almost all video games, is that at the end of the day, it's always going to boil down to combat in some way, shape, or form. Because that's how most games are built, right? That's why I think it's funny to treat all of these long dialogues and these like narratives and expositions that way, because it's like, yeah, at the end of the day, like, Hans is bloodthirsty because Chris knows that it's gonna boil down to a fight. Some RPGs accepted. Yeah. For sure. Some are built that way, but most are, the vast majority are not.
Please hit me as hard as you can.
Up next expansion is 100% pacifist. Can you imagine though? How wild would that be? I actually don't think it would be impossible because we all agree that 90% of FF14 is narrative, right? So like all they have to do is just not do 10% and just make it 100% narrative, and then there you go. Then no one has to die. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced in the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore.
The hell is this shit?
Ooh, I'll save that for later. That'll be a nice snack. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Afterwards actually blew my mind when I found a bandit encounter where, because I had gained enough reputation, what was clearly supposed to be a fight was stopped by the bandit straight up recognizing my character and going, "Oh shit, sorry to bother you, sir." Nice. There's a clip of SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob tries to get Mermaid Man out of retirement and wakes him up, and the mermaid says, "Quit your yapping, I'm trying to nap." We should get that clip in Tangia 100%. I played many RPGs at that time, so it shocked me. Yeah, I mean, I tend to like stuff like that, because then it's not wasting your time, especially, like, mechanically, that's a good way of being like, this fight's not worth your time, you're too powerful. And then there's an in-world explanation to double down with that, which is good. And suddenly is interested in the candy. Well, you know, bright colors, it looks tasty. I did just eat a snack, but, like, there's always room for candy. Your instincts serve you true, and discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Watch those videos I sent you? Did I? Did I? Did I? I feel like I did, but now I don't remember. The ones with Emmett? I think I did. Did you send it to me directly? No, I thought you put it in the Discord. I'm like 90% sure that I saw them, but I actually just don't remember them at all. Maybe it's because I watched them when I was like dead tired after a stream. Oh, is that the clip, Jed? If you want, you could do me a favor and you could actually redeem the what is it? Request a Tangia redeem. Suggest a Tangia redeem and put that link in there. Because otherwise it's going to get lost in the shuffle. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Perfect. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate you. Constellation crystals part. Is this the 4th one? 3, yeah. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be a lonely silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears.
Whatever awaits you at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. And so far, this is kind of similar to a lot of the stuff that we saw last time we were in this place. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Well, that's different. The tale of the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Found them in miscellaneous. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, I remember the thumbnails. Maybe I didn't watch them? I swear, I thought I did, though. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Wind is crazy outside. Whoa. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Got those questing eyes. Remember the talk being about you watching them to start your next stream, but I don't think you did. Yeah, maybe I held off because we were going to watch it on stream. Maybe that's what happened then. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Ah, surprise! There's a 13th crystal. We faked you out. I mean, one for each of the Shattered Realms, maybe? Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? Or we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, 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 we meet again, my old friend. Oh, is it this dude? Videos are short if you want to watch them. Maybe after the cutscene. Ethilodeus. Ethilodeus. That one asshole. How good of you to remember. Okay, I get it. Important cutscene, yeah. I see you've been collecting stars. Or, I don't know why I did Hans was. Speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories with the sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. He better not, he's dead. So how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. More or less. Dude needs to die. He's bad. The pink femboy one. Sweet. Sweet. Hey, Philo. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Oh, that's sweet. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy with the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But I know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reasoning is. I didn't promise him shit. Kinda. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Never understand why they make the text pink. It's more red. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize. I guess I do see a little bit of color, but it's like gray to me. I mentioned before that there is a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Ooh. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarad, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he simply could have referred to the Convocation. That is not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. How very Kingdom Hearts. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Thanks, bro. I'll enjoy this snack later. I got a pocket full of these.
I was wondering where you disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Nothing troubles Hans. Got that right.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Took you long enough. She was pooping. Just didn't want to say. I'll enjoy these snacks later. Oh boy, there's another video for you now. Nice. Have you checked out the colorblind settings in the game yet? Chris has colorblind setting on his computer that he uses. Yeah, well, and here's the thing. So far, color hasn't really been a critical component of this game. At least in a way that I need assistance with. Like, obviously there's like red and like in the combat UI, but usually there's enough other stuff going on to where it's not a problem. But yeah, Windows single-handedly, it's not often I'll compliment Windows other than it just being more functional than most other operating systems. But it has one setting that I'll always praise is that Windows has a colorblind mode that I can just toggle on and off. It's what, Control Windows C toggles on and off colorblind mode. And it is single-handedly the best colorblind mode I've seen in literally anything ever. I've never once seen a single video game handle colorblind mode well. Not even once. Because what most games do is they swap one color for the other. That doesn't help. My reality is already colorblind, and I don't need like a full transference of one color scape to another. So like if I turn on, most of my experience, to be fair, is Unreal Engine, and I know how Unreal Engine does this because I've worked with teams doing this. But a lot of game systems, they'll be like, well, what do you want to change? Like, you have red-green color blindness. Like, okay, what do you want to change green to? And I'd be like, well, I can see blue, so let's change green to blue. The correct way of doing that would be in UI, right? Anywhere where it actually matters. Instead, most games are just like, cool, we'll change literally everything that's green to blue. And I'm like, that's crazy. Now I just have blue grass for no reason. And it's like, this is not the right way of doing it. It might be better in Final Fantasy 14, but I don't really feel like I need it, because at the end of the day, like, what Windows does is it just punches up the saturation of everything, and then I can see it. And the best part is, like, here, I'll turn it on right now. It doesn't change anything for you guys. It only is for me, which I think is crazy. I don't know how it works, but that's some magic behind the scenes stuff. So that way the game doesn't look crazy to you all, just so that I have like an accessibility option. Bluegrass, it's still brown. Yeah, right? So yeah, and it doesn't really matter in my case to like see that text was pink. It doesn't really change anything other than like flavor. What else did I miss? I also have colorblind glasses that the community here pooled money together to buy me, and I still use them every now and then. So it's still another option that I have too. Tablet I use for work is trying to update its Windows to the latest version. I'm like, not now, I'm trying to work. Oh yeah, I mean that struggle's real too. Just change everything to blue, easy fix. I mean, you know, sometimes that helps. I know that this game has some good hearing cues for partial blind players. Yeah, and there's like other patterns and things too. So I haven't needed to rely on color in FF14, which is generally a good thing. That means they're handling colorblind as well. But auditory cues are really good for stuff too. They even showed off during cons. Yeah, nice. That's good. It's good stuff. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. Well, you must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant for forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. He didn't really. Don't give him that credit. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there's no such thing as foregone conclusion. I mean, I guess he kinda did. It's unsuccessful. Mostly by his own fault. Just give him credit, he's this little baby boy. Sure. Sound like quest, I find it much easier than looking for a frame to exploit. I have no idea what you mean by that. But anyway, we could look at we don't normally do this, so I'll always do this with a strong stipulation, but for the sake of having fun, we will watch these clips so long as they are short. It's a whole minute. Peculiar crystallized on the floor upon its surface.
It's so stupid. Crystal bearing the name of his office, along with magic of his own, conceiving a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Oh, what a horrible sound. Oh my god. No, stop it. I hate Wolf. Woof. That's very funny though. Alright, what are the other ones? Here, well, this is the first one in that list. Tasty, tasty crystals. Oh, of course it copied all of the stinking text. Here we go.
Thanks to Purdue Global,
Oh, it's a...
I got my literal dream job.
Shh, we don't need your stupid bad ads. Get wrecked, nerd.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. And my way will scarcely be remembered. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Farewell, my friend. My inspiration.
My back! Only those who possess the royal eye of...
Very nice, very nice. All right, and then this is the last one.
We stand together!
This guy makes good
I'm
vids.
surprised you can stand at all.
A few moments earlier. Later, Graha. Get wrecked, nerd. Graha was definitely harmed in the making of this video. Amazing. Why is he so beat up? I thought he just got shot. What? Very nice. Thank you for sharing. So very silly. Tony Hawk. Everybody loves Tony Hawk. Well, that just means that I should go work on another Tony Hawk game and get a crossover with Final Fantasy so that we can make a Graha skateboard and get Emmett Selk as one of the skaters. Not the found footage style cam. Teeth chewing on the sound. I hate that sound. Yeah, me too. It was horrible. If you're
If you've never seen the Rabtoons episodes of FF14, they're hilarious. Don't even know what that is. Sportmore Emmett, the true main character of FF14. I don't understand why y'all like him so much. Other than maybe that he's hot. That's all I got. That's all I can think of. Whoa. Does Zoom have like... Felt like it has smoother frame rate, but maybe it's just me. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. Mossy doesn't speak for all of us. Thank you, Chad. I like Emmett as a villain. Yeah, Emmett is probably one of the better villains thus far because he's the one who actually made sense to have the motivations that he had. I'll stop pushing him. He isn't even an Endwalker yet. It's true. Where am I going? I don't think that's where I need to go. Yulmore. This place. This godforsaken place. Yeah, I mean, now y'all are spoiling that there's Emmett stuff happening in Endwalker. Oops. Made the most logical sense in his actions. Yep. And spoiling nothing. Just love Emmett. Oh, I'm sure. It's quite nice that they managed to make the completely directionless Ascians from A Realm Reborn and somehow give them a backstory that retroactively explains their actions. Yeah, I agree. Smoothest of retcons. I don't know if I'd call it a retcon so much as in A Realm Reborn, they deliberately kept it insanely vague. And so you could fill the gaps technically with anything, but they just did a good job making it make sense. So I still agree with you. I don't know if I would call it a retcon per se. It's just they used it and they answered all the questions, which is good. It's very, very good. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Oh God. So many people. All right, Alice, you certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yes, of course something happened. Something always happens. So the rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have, no? Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. A feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. I mean, it might genuinely be that, though.
Forgive us our lateness.
You're forgiven. You're part of that, Hans.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Why is this surprising to all of you? We kind of knew this
While you were
already.
enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable
like
though
they're
we
bad at
undoubtedly
connecting
are,
dots.
they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed. Though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
I guess thank you, Ribs. I'm not trying to like say that I'm smarter
We
than
may
anyone.
have dealt with
just-
his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Everyone's so dramatic. Well, you know.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh boy, is that a bad sign? That's probably a bad sign. Dulia, my darling. Dulia's pretty good. I like her. She ended up being a lot better than I expected. Ah, yes, of course. It is, in fact, a
Another
bad sign.
star shower. Wait, is that?
Put that cookie down! Now!
I love the Arnold clips. Some streamers are absolutely shocked by the reveal. I mean, I was surprised when we first found out. I'm just like, do we have to say it
No, I didn't know
directly for
anything,
it to be true? Like, we already... Okay, we're gonna...
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Hear me out. So here's my pitch. Basically, we've already come to the conclusion a long time ago that Zodiark and Hydaelyn are both primals, right? This is long in the past at this point. That much was fine, like, ooh, yeah, cool, like, of course, that only makes sense, they'd be primals. But now we've kind of, like, put a name to it, right? And now it kind of has shaken our foundational understanding of how the gods work. And it solidified it in other ways, right? And then, fast forward more into the future, we find out while going into those archives that Y'shtola was studying, so like not that super long ago, we find out that Elidibus sacrificed himself to be the heart of Zodiark. To be the heart of Zodiark. Thus, he basically is part of Zodiark, right? So like, this is what I mean in that, it seems straightforward to me to call him a primal, right? Because, like, he's literally either Zodiark or part of Zodiark. In either way, a primal be a primal. And so, like, that's why I'm like, I don't know, this isn't news at this point. That was news, like, when we were in the archives in the first place. And that's why I liked that scene last week in the archives, because I was like, oh shit, we're learning some really juicy stuff now. Anyway, that's my whole pitch. That's why I'm not surprised in that moment, because I'm like, wait, this is old news at this point. Found a much more personal villain than any other we encountered, and enjoyed that he followed the party closely and in his own way even helped them. His animations were unique and iconic, giving him a distinct style with no words even said. His expressions were great, so many looks of disdain, and what made a villain in those motivations relatable, those actions, and his voice actor delivered them in a heartfelt way. Shadowbringers cemented my love for M. Sorry for my Emmett tangent. No, it's fine. Don't read all this. Oh, it's too late now. I mean, like, it's nice to hear the perspective, though.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Here's my pitch. All characters could be that well animated and articulate. Why just Emmett? You're dumb. Fuck you.
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
It's not literally me. No, well, it is literally me in that voice clip.
And who might you be?
It's toasty in here. I'm getting sweaty. Oof.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha!
This is different, though. Yeah, this is weird.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I didn't think they were. They were glowing.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto
Got you,
those
Jet.
that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Interesting. Ah.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Probably the Crystarium.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
You're assuming that they're here specifically for you. They could be
Take
here
one
to
of our
just
airships.
wreak
You
havoc.
can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
They could just go around killing
You are
everyone.
a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
I mean, we do have every reason to think that Elidibus is trying to kill us, but like, he knows it'll aggro us though if he just goes and kills a bunch of innocents too. Oh shit! Hero's Gauntlet is now available. Ooh baby, let's go Reem. Good to see her kicking some butt. Oh yeah, baby. Yep, there we go, hell yeah. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You can thank me later. I don't know what this sky portends, but I do know it can't be good. So please take care and return to us safe and sound. We will see the order restored in the city. Go now and do not look back. Oh shit, man, that was quick. It's only the two of us, right? God damn. The fruit's trying to kill Hans. I mean, fair. We can't have him. No one can. Didn't let him finish reading. Oh, you mean all the other characters? I guess they all would have had some text, wouldn't they?
Hang on to something.
I didn't want to like accidentally recruit them. I forgot that they all had dialogue too. I could have waited. Also, I don't think Chad expected it to immediately pop off. It's okay. They were all gonna say basically like, "Oh, we really got to do this. Hurry before it's too late. Oh, we'll endanger everyone. Let's get to the airship." You know, all the normal stuff. I mean, basically, right? I mean, not that I don't care what they have to say, but 9 times out of 10, it's usually just something quick. Oh. Oh! I'll do it. Oh, I didn't see them up there. Whoop. Yep, don't be standing there, Chris.
Can't start a dungeon without knowing Y'shtola wishes me good luck. I did get a real kick out of Tony just without like being prompted. I don't think anyone asked for this. Just started doing the tier list for all the Final Fantasy protagonists yesterday between games, and I got a real kick out of him being like, I don't know who that is, D tier, and then putting Y'shtola in D tier and watching everyone get immediately aggroed at that. I was like, that's so funny to me. Oh, I realized that was on me. I asked him to rate them after having raving about Zidane. I regret it since he was a Y'shtola denier. I mean, he doesn't know who Y'shtola is. I mean, maybe he met her when he started playing A Realm Reborn, but I don't remember what his starting town was. And he certainly, I guess, you know, he did at least meet her, but you know how it is in early A Realm Reborn. Like, most characters are pretty, like, undeveloped at that point. Woo. I literally have no clue what the hell that is. Whoa. Wait, did it pull me, or did I move myself forward accidentally? I don't actually know. Okay, so it's a timer. So it duplicated and moved. Well, I won't pretend like I understood what it was still, but it was something. So, oh, it tells us where it's moving to. Oh, okay. So it's duplicating over there now. Okay. Loot. Nada. Nada. Shadowless bracelet of something. Oh, it's Feul. Yeah, okay. I was just giving him a hard time. I think it's funny because of how quick Y'shtola went into B tier. Well, to be fair, I also I pitched to him why she should be ranked higher at least. Because at least she probably has more personality comparative to a lot of the cast in, at least in FF14, but she also gets more screen time, so it makes sense, right? Like, oh, that was the wrong button. Look at all your friends helping. Yeah. hard to appreciate it when there's just so much going on, but yeah. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. What the hell is this? Was he the dude in the water dungeon? Where the hell is everyone? Oh. Like the water fae dude? Oh, it's from the Don Meg. Was that the water dungeon? Okay. I was like, listen, you can tell me a name, but that's not gonna help me. Okay, yeah, I do kind of remember him now. Took me a second because it's been a hot second. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it was wasted because those weren't enemies. Oh. I don't know, I thought they were. Normally they would be enemies. Oh, nice. Got more loot. And nothing for me. That's okay. I guess that was the thing of aiming. I could have greeted that, but eh. I don't think we'll be going back to Bard anytime soon. Spectral Necromancer. Now we're talking my language. Hell yeah. Nice scream. So, don't be hit? I can't target him. Okay. Ah, okay, so they'll just die out eventually. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Oh, they creepy crawling. How bad is it if I touch someone else's zomboid? Oh, what the hell? I guess that happened to all of us? Oh, that's what that icon... okay. I thought it was two separate attacks. No, it just was a attack. Oh god, they're so fast. Okay, could be worse. Nice. Necromancer down. Oh, hey, what's a fable? Ooh. A weird looking mask. With that dungeon etched into my DNA since I ran it a million times to get the armor set from there. Ah, fair. All the normal enemies are now fighting for you. Yeah, it took me... I knew we were fighting the spectral things, but like, I don't know. I was like, maybe we're fighting everything. So it took me a second to realize that that was the case. Oh, they were all dead. Come on. There we go. Whew. Shadow necklace of aiming. Ooh. So fancy. My shield is impregnable. Wait, why can't I say that word? This cat guy from your job quest stuff. Oh, I didn't even see him. Nice. Good job, cat guy. I mean, I kind of figured they're pulling everyone in.
The whole crew's back together again.
Wow, wow. Now, let's take a look. Ah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Everyone but the best quest NPC, the fishing quest guy. Ah, they really dropped the ball with leaving him out. Distant Ideal, Spectral Berserker. Ooh. I want those glowing eyes. That's what I want. Give me that loot drop. Okay, we got some stuff going on the periphery here. Rock and roll, doing it. Okay, that looks bad. Oh, oh. Do we want to break these. Do we want to hide behind them? What the hell was that? You want the glow eyes, you gotta pay for Warrior Reaper. Or play Warrior Reaper. Fair enough. Thanks, Hot Coco. Next Saturday is gonna be your con for Jen's cosplay competition. It sure will. Oh, so we can go in there? Interesting. To be honest, I still don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Oh, okay, well, no, we good. Hey, I got some stuff. I see. Woo! So do we hide in the hole? Okay, what the hell do I do with this? Do we not want to stack up? But we still want to hide behind a rock. Okay. I feel like the stacking marker is used wrong here.
You love me. You really love me.
Oh shit! I looked up, didn't realize he was pointing in my direction. God damn it! Like, I get what their logic was for choosing the stack marker, but yeah, I kind of agree with that. I feel like they could have used a wholly unique indicator that time, because now it's telling me to do the opposite of what it always tells me to do. I'm glad it's not just me who feels that way. Well, we made it though, despite me maybe killing one of our comrades here. These goons say anything?
Good job, Hans. You really did it.
No, you know what? He's like, we did it. Dare I say we've seen the last of them? Thank you for all the redeems, Jed. Don't love the stack marker there. There is one point to make. When you have stack markers on multiple people, you never want to stack the different markers. Yeah, this is actually I think the first time I've ever seen multiple stack markers on other people.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Maybe it's not the first time, but there was so much going on, I like barely registered where I needed to go.
Roger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Yeah, that's what I thought too,
that's
Chad, was
Elizabeth's
maybe it was when there were more people.
But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Oh yeah, baby.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
It's me.
That
I'm gonna
being
slip
you,
through.
Of course.
Of course.
No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
He's so
Brave
proud.
and
Oh yeah.
selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Reminds me of a PSP
Very
Final
well.
Fantasy game.
I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
You talking Crisis Core?
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I had Dissidia at one point, and someone stole it.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Should be responsible to go to bed before 5 a.m. Good night, Bull. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice sleep. Love that line from Ellie. Hell yeah. About to do something very stupid. Out there. I know, right? I lost my PSP, my copy of Final Fantasy Dissidia, and my copy of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. It was me, Austin. It was me the whole time. To be fair, I know who lost my Final Fantasy Tactics and my PSP, and he has apologized forever for losing it, because he doesn't even know what happened to it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far. But I truly don't know where Dissidia went. Maybe it was part of the whole package. Maybe I lent both Tactics and Dissidia to the same person. You know what? I could believe that. I could see that being the case. Now I think about it. Yeah, maybe it's all the same thing. I hate this line.
Make it a nice big opening, eh?
Sure, rock and roll. Make it a nice big opening, eh? At least there's yeah, I mean, there's no ill will at this point.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Impressive. Family-friendly stream. What's not family-friendly about that? I don't get it. A short while earlier in the Ocular. Ooh, what's happening with our boy? Our boys.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
The ultimate. Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
Yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
All right, does it not look at least a little phallic? Come on.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I mean, that should be what they're deciding right now. It's perfect because there's the two of them, and they have not quite that dynamic, but you know, it resonates.
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Chef's kiss. Oh yeah. I started watching that show, by the way. It's not quite for me, but it's they have moments where they're pretty funny. Never seen an episode? It's a fever dream.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
So we're killing good guys then,
Though it
is
pains
probably
me
what's
to
happening here.
disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Yikes.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Damn.
Go, Lucas!
Hell yeah, alright.
We must flee!
Yeah, I mean that is definitely the correct choice.
But what is this?
Come on. He's even giving it that kind of look. Oh boy. Family friendly stream. So to be fair, I never made that claim. Plus, Tony quickly ruins any kind of family friendliness we have. Is that my boys? Hey, you got out. Good job.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
A little pixely there, buddy. Block it off. Yeah, rub some dirt on it. That's probably fine.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. and so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Hans is worried. Oh yeah, I mean,
Forgive me.
Forgive
me.
They could be dying here.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. I wonder if that means we're gonna trap Elidibus in one of the
I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
doodads. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna slow me down, buddy.
Has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
If you fall behind, you fall behind. Keep up.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Yeah, probably.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Ooh. Guess where you learned that from, just saying. The secret ability to shush.
To the tower!
What did he point at? Well, I guess we'll find out. I wonder if this is kind of like the resolution of this arc, and then the next two patches will be like set up for where we're going. Howdy. How's it going? Sure. That sounds good. Nice. Yeah, it's 8:30. You should probably eat some dinner. Sure. Thank you, my love. How's it going otherwise? Nice.
Wow, beautiful. Wow.
You get out of here. I know you can't really hear Jen, but I haven't talked to them in at least a few hours. Gotta catch up. Yeah. Yeah, Jen's in full-blown cosplay crunch mode. You have less than a week to get your stuff done. Face is perfectly timed, or turned perfectly. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, cause I'm looking. Oh yeah, okay. No, you're right. You're right. 6 days. Yep. It's a fun reminder. If anyone's at Fan Expo,
you're a loser. Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
I
Well, you
am.
should be, cause you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
I'm sorry, Hank Hill.
But for anyone, if you're all going, if anyone's going to the Fan Expo, which I know is like a Chicagoland thing, but like, if you're going to the Chicago Fan Expo, Jen will be participating in the cosplay competition. If you want to see their sick rendition of Byleth from Fire Emblem, go follow Pen and Needle on Instagram. Do I still have your? I had. What did I do? Jen. No, that's not what it's gonna be. I mean, maybe. No, I had your Instagram on here at one point. I can't remember anything.
Oh. Uncle Mika Sammy's.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably take a break for that. I know, I'm excited. Is banana pudding?
Ube and banana.
Ube banana pudding.
It's really like fluffy and not too sweet.
Not too sweet is the magic phrase.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea. I gotta hit the restroom at some point too, so Jen's making us some food, so as soon as it's ready, I'll throw up the BRB. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate. Extensor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Beck Lug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would not have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Oh, you got them! Oh, good! Well, okay, you all but one, because we did see the one that got knocked away. Though mine fell into the foe's clutches, Beck Lug gathered the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people I have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Might be a good time for a break soon anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm assuming that they'll give me that prompt of like, set aside sufficient time before you advance. I'm trusting them. I mean, I guess if we see like a duty is about to begin or like a dungeon or something, then maybe we'll just like BRB anyway, but we probably still have a couple of narrative beats we can get through. Oh yeah, food. Maybe I'll only do the 30 minutes because I don't think my break will be that long, but Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. He's covered in blood, man. I don't think this was planned. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck Lug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Luke is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. Does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. I don't think I misread it. I think I just misunderstood it. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Ah. Lena. Weird wordplay. Yeah. That's okay. I understood eventually. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Lug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time.
I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn what would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. We need to get going. There's no time. We've all said it now. Listen to the wabbit. Doctor! I know, my friend, I know. Just grant me a moment, please. I told you, if you fall behind, you fall behind. I'm not waiting. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump of good people... That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with the beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard? Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training pretending nothing was wrong. I could see in the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though through the darkest of times, you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. He is literally bleeding out. I don't know, it's not an unfair assumption. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and who will lead us through countless trials to come. Go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Does this have anything to do with Hans? Can he just go? Oh no, I know he was basically her father. You don't have to explain. I am very well aware. I mean, I could see him dying. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't die. But anything is possible. The word holds. Excellent. Elidibus will be still within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from the Reflections empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths, by any measure. The odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the word only when you are ready. Oh yeah, okay, I feel like this next one is definitely going to be the point. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with the party of NPC avatars. Oh, okay, cool. I think we already could have anyway, right? But Boo out and proud. Hell yeah, absolutely. Dummies, be proud. Look at this little idiot. Alright, cool. I think we'll throw on the BRB. We'll be right back. I'm going to slam down a sandwich real quick, hit the restroom, maybe grab some extra coffee. So give me about 10-ish minutes, give or take. And we will run some ads so that they won't bother us for the rest of the stream. Don't joke. It's a real concern, honestly. Alright, folks. Hang tight. We'll be right back.
Oh.
Just a different... Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
The last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Maybe.
Wiki, do it. Yes. Oh, no. What?
My fighting Birdo. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward. Weak and unworthy of...
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
Hey! Is she dead though? Ow. Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. Grab it! Grab it! Up. Yes. 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 Okay. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
I'm very practiced in swallowing. Hello. My name is Chris Weiss, and I cheat at Monopoly.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrianes.
What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops. Rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. There she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait, she's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. What the heck is this up here? Pew pew! Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one's gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. That bun cam. Yes, no. Bun cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. Put him up! Oh, sorry. The Wonder Bread. What's the point? That's fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over by the sink?
Yeah.
You wanna beat it? So violent.
Oops. And I don't own a physical copy of Paper Mario, so I've been playing the Nintendo Switch Online, which apparently Nintendo's been patching Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's gotten better, so says Nintendo Life? I don't remember. Callus was broke and had magic cards. Do you think he'd shell a few of them? Where's the ban button? Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. I do love having 2 guns. It means that I can kill 2 people at the same time. And I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh god, no! Ooh! Shit, shit, no, that's, oh god! This is not gonna go well, this is not. Okay, it flung me up at least. I'll take it. Okay, we're just gonna climb up here real quick. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, they must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a... It'll be fantastic for Halloween. Huh. I'm here for that. And I've never... Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right. Because he's got that really form-fitting,
yeah,
what do they call it? The, like, octo suit or
that,
something?
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake?
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
and
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
I guess I'll prepare. Well, I guess I should investigate still, even though bad stuff keeps happening. Terrible news. Who is it? Here, here, here? Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you find in this one.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Oh, that's why we saved. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh. All right, where's the rat hole? That's not who I was trying to give this to. Would the rest of you please get out of the way? You're ruining the moment. Here, I'll propose to you next to the person I killed for kicking my dog. And then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Oh, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. We have to walk away. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. Did I save?
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I've seen this hentai. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the... Oh my god. Let's go! This is amazing. She's got some real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That's true. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to steer at all, I just gotta do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls is so funny. Oh my god. This is right! The DK head comes through again! Return to monkey. We must embrace our true forms. Monkey brain! Oh ho!
Eat shit, Beetle Boy.
We come back here when we get the double jump.
If there's a double jump.
If there's a double jump. I mean, there's got to be something else similar, right?
Rocket boots!
Oh my god, calm down.
I'll launch you into space.
Please.
With my rocket boots.
Please calm down. Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur. It often... Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Wow, yeah, that took 13 minutes. A little bit longer than expected. But I appreciate folks waiting. It's nice to catch up with Jen a little bit. Get some more coffee. Alright, let's get back into this bad boy. Oh, here we go. Hope's Confluence. Yeah, where are we on the patch? This is 5.3. Oh, we still got a decent more to go. Okay, cool. I really thought... I mean, maybe that'll be like quests post-resolution. Had time to go grab my laundry and heat up some pizza. Hey, nice. You all ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. Keep it straight to the point. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder, that much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. I just realized that maybe I should have eaten more food in game, but we'll get there.
Is this a duty? Or is this a preview of the dungeon? Oh, and no, I think it's just a cutscene. It looked like such a dungeon intro.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Yeah, no, I remember this was that same crystal tower. It was just the way the camera moved around that I was like, wait, are we starting a dungeon? Well, that looks pretty bad. We're gonna have to hack it off.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
Why did I take you with?
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
All right, I'll trust you. I told you you would slow me down, and here we are.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, wait, I thought we were in danger.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
But walk and talk, Raha. Walk and talk, yup. They need some convincing. Maybe just more time to get more boys out at the same time. Ah, one of every character class. Give or take. Are you going nuclear?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
I try to get away. Like, ah, not today, buddy.
Deuces, Graha!
Break!
Pretty handy spell. Might as well be a musical. We must hurry. bursts out a 5-minute song about how swift they will need to move without leaving the scene. You know what? I would appreciate the self-awareness of something like that, though. That'd be pretty good. Well, I guess it could. There's a version where that's self-aware, and then there's a version where it's not also, to be fair. In my mind, I like to imagine that it would be self-aware because of how silly a musical would be.
Of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I guess we'll see if this amounts to anything, but...
The Waking Sands.
Oh.
Yes, that was the place.
Oh, yeah.
The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
But he kind of undermined his whole thing, rallying all the people that become warriors
The
of
Seventh
light.
Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
But that could still come into play.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Get wrecked, nerd.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Oh, I'm sure he will resurrect Zodiark.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Yeah, whether or not we actually get rid of him here, I feel like a conflict with Zodiark is inevitable. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession.
Yeah. Those who once relied upon you are no more. And it's gonna stay that way.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Ooh, you don't even remember. That's embarrassing for you. Oh no, you people, who could have seen it coming? Not me. Not even once. Unbelievable.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
The tragedy of time.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Okay. Then let's dance.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Thanks, Hardbird. I will put an end to this. Heroes of an era that's too long gone. Yup.
No.
Part of the problem of living forever.
No. It will not end here.
It will. Some OG Final Fantasy bosses in 14. Get Sephiroth. Well, they have pulled in old bosses
Champions
into 14.
From beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
You want OG Jetstream? Just wait till you see this shit. Ooh. Yeah, is he gonna be the proper
if you would usher in
warrior
the
of light?
end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Oh
As
yeah, he
the
totally
avatar
is.
of those
Nice.
mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
That is about as OG as you get.
Come, warrior
Hell
of
yeah.
darkness. Let us finish this.
The great irony being that no character actually in Final Fantasy I looks this way. I suppose they imply that the fighter is the warrior of light, whereas the whole party represents like a different warrior type, but yeah. Ah, yeah. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Get wrecked, nerd. I got cool stuff too. Canonical duty finder forever. Candy time.
Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
I'm the warrior of light.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
That's very funny to me, Ribs. I could see the hidden message. And I was like, what did Ribs say? Of course. Oh, it's so funny. You're fine, though. Can't see it. Held message for using a private block term expired and not posted chat. Yeah, weird. You should see it because you're a mod. I don't know. I assume this is like a whole shebang, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, cool. Ready to rock whenever you are, Chad. Maybe it's because you're not in, like, the moderator mode? Oh, wow, that was immediate, too. Damn, we're really burning through these. Yeah, it was the B word. Which is a term that we have blocked in our chat just because I don't like terms that target specific groups of people. It's not in mod view and it was typed in, now I am now. Ah, I gotcha. Just adding to what Hans was saying. I mean, I feel like it feels like that would be correct. Slurs versus swears is a big sticking point for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I will strike you down.
Ah, yeah, baby, here we go.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, we got some butt rock going. Oh, that's bad. Was that everyone? I think that was everyone. Thank goodness it wasn't me just messing up. I'm the warrior of darkness. Or the warrior of light. That's what I said. That's right. The warrior of light. It would feel very appropriate.
The real question is this: was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Oh God. Uh-oh, I don't know what that means. It was a timer. Don't know what for.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Yeah, I don't want
Darkness
to be right up there.
must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
This seems bad. Okay, don't be in the beam of light. Oop, don't be in the ray area. Cool, yeah, right. I don't know, I thought it was just gonna keep bouncing around the room. Means keep moving unless it has the pause button. Oh, so that was like a play button. I get it. And the pause means stop move. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. I just got back.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
Darkness must be destroyed. Oh, okay. No matter if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Okay. Rift swallow you. Lovely. Ah, yeah, baby. Here where we Asians have been forced to retreat. Something. Yeah. Fight back with all your strength. I got it. Yeah. Hi, Tenzin. What's up, kiddo? Woo! You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. Oh, I thought we did that already. And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
It cannot be.
Oh, it can. Han struggling for his life. Oh, hi, Tenzin. Doses. Yeah, you're just gonna lay on the floor?
To me, warriors of light!
Ah, damn it. That makes sense.
I am salvation, given form.
I thought it was that other dude.
Mankind's first hero, and his
But that makes sense,
final
because
hope.
other dude wasn't actually one of
For
those.
victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
Oh, he did this. Yeah, that's right. He did do that. Yeah. You're right. I don't know what I need to be doing right now.
You still stand. Very well.
There we go. Alright, we just had to wait until we were allowed to fight.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Don't want to be in front. Okay. Oh,
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh.
I got frozen.
Riding home. There we go. We got this bad boy. Nice. Oh, we got Dargans. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I can't believe I got out of that. I didn't think that was going to work. Oh. I got you. I'm here. Oh, did his health replenish? It must have. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, that's what I meant to do. That's okay. We good. We rocking. We rolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got his limit break. Woo-wee. Oh boy. I kind of was in the middle. Because I don't think I had one of those. Nice. That sort of worked.
Gleaming steel, like my path.
Oh, okay. Don't be there. Ah, God. Gonna hang out over here, I guess. Oh. Don't move. Rock and roll, baby. Nice. We got it. We're figuring it out. We're real gamers now. Oh, I thought I was dead.
Spawn of shadow.
Oh, damn it. I missed that middle one. Must have hit the wrong button or something. Oh, yeah, baby.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh boy. Oh goodness. Alright, we're gonna scooch you on over here. Yeah, I can't target him. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's the problem. Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Woo! There's a lot happening. We'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Oh,
My
I was paying
beauty.
attention.
No, not yet.
Yeah, nice.
Darkness
Okay,
must
rock and
be
roll.
destroyed.
We got this. Oh, I'm frozen. Yeah, that's why. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. Oh, damn it. Piece of cake, baby. Hey-ya! Beat his ass! He also has his own limit gauge. Yeah, I realized that partway through the fight, which that was a little terrifying.
I cannot fail. I will not.
No, you will.
Oh, I wasn't looking at our limit break. By the time I would have realized it though. He was already basically a sliver of health. Nice though. GG everybody. I felt that went pretty well, despite me dying. Chris, I will be there for you. Runs into the stack with an impact marker on him. Did I have one? Are you sure? I didn't think I had an impact marker on me. You're talking about that vertical stack, right? Where it was like doot doot doot. Really? Oh. Hey man, you can't see everything. It worked out. It did work out.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, you don't have to explain what the impact markers are. I literally just didn't see it. These are not great healers. Let both tanks die to Doom in the opening attack. Fair. Yikes. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Except we didn't seal him in white auracite. But I suppose the implication here was that Graha's stuff was able to eradicate his soul as well. Take his soul. Yeah, yeah. Got a great screenshot of this part. Nice. Maybe I missed what Graha was saying. Oh, buddy. Not looking too great. He's in the tower. Oh, okay. That's what it was. The tower. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, he never mentioned. Okay, okay, cool, cool. That makes sense. I figured it was something of that sort. But that makes sense. That's right. Okay, he did refer to his most powerful card. He's a little baby, yeah. What a little cutie.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. my friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
And good riddance. I'm the Craig you are. Did cry the first time I watched the scene? I mean, it is pretty sweet. And now to finish the job, someone's got to take you out behind the shed, buddy. I think you're not coming back.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Uh-huh.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So,
Hop in this little crystal.
I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could have asked me earlier. Guess that means you can't die. Precious cat boy.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because no one stays dead in this game anymore. Yeah, I mean, I figured he'd hop in the crystal.
Thank you.
Or at least that's an option. Olympus, he surely just died. It's true.
With you, my
It's true.
mind
The
and
Asians
memory shall
mostly
travel
stayed
to the
dead.
ends of the world and beyond.
At this
But
point, at
in
least.
this place shall my body stand immovable.
Become one with the
May
tower.
it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Finally, nothing will stop me from smooching him. Not even him. Ooh, you all got here too late. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Yeah, how embarrassing would it be if he froze with a really awkward expression? Oof.
There, the Exarch would remain.
No sequel for
keeping
you.
his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however,
so good.
retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Oh, you're right. It is an area. I mean,
In time,
it's
the
appropriate.
Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
You know, it's funny. I hear the narrators, but I don't often think about their voices. It would have taken me a little bit to realize that was a different narrator. Like, it registered, but it didn't register, you know? All right, let's catch up on chat here. Also, I did see that it reminded you of losing your real-life brother. That is really sad, though. But yeah, that was a good touching moment. I think they did a good job with that one. The implication for Elidibus was that he was a child young man who was newly arisen to the convocation in the final days, or when the final days happened, unlike La Habrea and Emmett Selk, who were adults who had held their seats for some time before the end times. So the reason his memories of his duty in the days before the end are hazy were because the memories of his youth meant to fade away with time, but due to the duty he held on to his promises even as the memories slowly slipped away. That was, I mean, actually not too far off from my read of the situation too. I assumed that there was a real reason why they showed him as a child, and the only conclusion that I had was that that was actually his truer form. So I was kind of like-minded there. The rest about the memories was kind of more loosey-goosey in my brain, but I at least like the idea that he was a child when he became Elidibus was very much what my thoughts were. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo, then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into the heart without need for words. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quick as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough, but when you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you couldn't ask for better than that. Yeah, he was alright in the end. Ere we descend from the throne room, I did chance upon an object, which, if I had the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? Oh, I'm fine. You did well, Hans. You and the Exarch. Let's see, what does Chad have to say? Nothing? Alright. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Almost. Nothing unsaid. Hans, destroyer of worlds. Hans, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? A lot of stuff happened, man. So I found the Exarch dying in the woods. He forced me to come with him to the tower. Even though I told him, no, bro, you're too wounded. We started climbing the tower, and he went all ouchy and then had to stop. So I ran off without him. And then I did all the work, and then he showed up and then turned into a crystal. The end.
He reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Ragna, though we may bear his memories home, we should never forget the sacrifice this version of Graha made, or version of Graha made. I understand what you're saying. I'm just reading it poorly. There are these things, and we had to deal with other things, and then yeah. So I went up to the Warrior of Light and started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. He did finish off Elidibus. That's true, he did. That's true. I won't argue with that. I still hold that he was gonna slow me down, and he did. But at least he followed through.
I started blasting. Bang!
Wow, that was so short. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. In knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna matter when we deal with Zodiark, probably. You said that the Ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? That is a good question. A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. Yeah, that's a good hypothesis, though. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldest thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? This is awkward, but he's a crystal at the top of the tower.
When is it Hans's turn to be the bad guy? That's what I'm saying. I love that intermission in that trial. Oh, sure, yeah. He did. Your amazing voice saying, oh, thank you.
Well, I see. Well, Hodge, will you show me a spirit vessel? Okay, if that's what you want, there you go. Nice and stinky, just like you like them. Well, yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good.
Oh, nice, it did work. Oh, cool. I know the crystal lit up and all that, but like I wasn't actually sure if we captured his soul and memories.
But like the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Well, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of his process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Almost spit out my drink there. His soul's in there, destroy it. No, we like Graha. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Hans, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation.
So one would hope, but no one could speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts.
I have
got no soul.
That he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry.
If he dies, he dies.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, bearing them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been hiding.
I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Okay, cool. So that's probably what the rest of the quests are, is finding everyone in their places, doing their things. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. And what about you, Alfie? What are you getting up to? Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places to be of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Alice is probably going to go back to that camp, right? This is a sweet, very cute Reen. I know it, right? I like Reen's choice.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.
Go home. It's basically Hans approaching Alice. Come on, go home.
I shall take the opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what's at stake, one can never be too thorough.
I really hope someone runs out of time while they're doing their final farewells. And they're like, whoop, disconnected from body and spirit. No, I don't actually hope that, but it'd be brutal. Having immortal, long-lived creatures does kind of undermine the commitment of time, like the Crystal Exarch working toward the goal.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I didn't expect that one.
Like the Crystal Exarch working towards this goal for a century sounds like a lot until you remember the bunny girls in the forest lived for centuries, just like hunting and driving out intruders. That's true. That's true. That's a good point, actually. Our sweet Alice. Alice is still, I think, my favorite character out of the mix. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Nice. I feel like that's a pretty good place to go. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. We get there, just sin eaters abundant. Absolute nightmare territory. They're like, what happened? No! Part of the drag of a realm reborn is, like Alice say, sass to pop the Alfie bubbles. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Nah, Alice was a really good addition. Ulrich, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Hans, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, didn't see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with some of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Oh, good call, good call. Thank you, Ribs. You are more on top of this than me. I just don't like to think about it. Just like me in real life, honestly. Most of the time, I think eating is just a chore. I'm like, do I gotta do it? I either just not eat and just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, here they are. Oh, greetings, Hans. Looking for Halric by any chance?
I sure am. It's time to push you down, kid.
Looking at the screen, easy to notice. I mean, you say that, but like, here am I also looking at the screen, and I... Shoo! There's a lot of things that happen on screen that I just don't see, apparently. You know what it probably is there's so much UI noise in so many games. And I wonder if I've like created a default like brain filter for some of this stuff. And now when I play a game that's really dependent on UI, I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Goodbye, so long. Oh, a Tangy, oh, very nice. Thank you, Chad, I appreciate that. It's like me when I walk through New York City. I mean, like, legit, though, 100%. That's like me walking through Chicago. There's so many signs everywhere. At a certain point, I'm just like, turn it off, stop seeing it. It's just too much. I want to like see what's really in front of me. Do not see homeless people. I mean... That's fair too. Woo! Ah, damn it. I hit escape because I want to remove that new pop-up that just happened, and then it removes both. I'm trying to think of... I feel like... Yeah, depending on where you live, and especially what parts of the city, there are a lot of homeless people, so at a certain point it's just like, yeah, it's just... It sucks. It makes me think of when I was in Portland. Portland had a real struggle with homeless folks there, like a lot. And I was like, wow. It made me feel like Chicago's pretty good comparatively. Just like weird people are doing. I just ignore. I figured that's more of what you were getting at, Ribs, and not like you were not treating them like people. It's one of those weird things to say, you know. But I get where you're coming from, because it sounds worse than it actually is meant to be. Really bad, but there's no time to care. Yeah, exactly. No, that very much sounds like urban living and like how your brain kind of reprograms. Hey, hurts my heart.
1000% Ribs. 1000%. I'm with you there. What's up, Jeff? I hope Scarface was treating you well. You crazy person.
4-hour furry ride. I feel like you're leaving.
You also go hang out with Garage Lord, though. If you haven't been over there, both Jeff and Tim put on a fantastic show. Jeff, just the other day, was playing through 50 Cent. Was it 50 Cent something? I forget the subtitle of that game. I thought it was a fantastic time. And today, Jeff was playing some Scarface. I had your stream up. As soon as I pulled up your stream, Jeff, I was like, of course he's playing the Scarface game. What else would he be playing? It only just makes so much sense after the 50 Cent game. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Garage Lore. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We've been playing through every single Fallout game and every Dragon Age game. And normally Fridays are reserved for Final Fantasy, but yet here we are on Saturday, not streaming Dragon Age, but instead streaming more FF14. It's because we couldn't run the Dragon Age session today. 50 Cent Bulletproof, that's what it was. It's very similar to Final Fantasy XIV. Recommended to anyone who likes FF14. I mean, I saw the stream. It's perfect overlay. In the Venn diagram of 50 Cent fans and FF14 fans, it's just a circle. Breaking all the rules. Yeah, well, it was because Tony interrupted our Friday stream. I was like, I think that folks would appreciate having a Final Fantasy XIV stream instead of no Final Fantasy stream. So I was like, we have Saturday open, so instead of playing Donkey Kong, I was like, we can just make up our Final Fantasy stream in a different day of the week. But I will say, I put it on all the social medias. It's updated in the stream schedule. It's updated in the Google Calendar. I put it on my Twitch story, Instagram story. I may not have put it on my Blue Sky. I don't remember. It's blasted everywhere. How many expansions do you have left after Shadowbringers? So next it'll be Endwalker, and then it'll be Dawn Trail. And then we'll be caught up. But, you know, that still is like another almost 200 hours of playtime. So we still got a ways to go. Don't worry, we're not running out of stuff anytime soon.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
100% what we were talking about earlier. Also, I guess that's more in reference to me blasting the schedule updates, but you know what? Both work in my brain, Chad. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. No, his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. The great headstone just says, Hansu fucks, and go, huh? What kind of timey-wimey stuff is this? He doesn't, it's Tesseline, her sword, that is. Oh, we buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I just realized this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. Ellie, you don't have that much time. You gotta go, man. The time left to you is precious. He can talk. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. E-wave is messing with my eyes a little bit. Hans's name is on the grave. It's time to wake up, Hans. Hans wakes up in a sweat. Endwalker is a totally different story from the entire thing that came before. Can you imagine that? I mean, there would be outcry. People would not have loved Endwalker if that's how it went down. But can you imagine? Really want them to return to this place. I love the expansion. Yeah, I like the first. I thought it was a really cool zone. Repeating what the girl said to him right before the body horror. Yup. Take care. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go look on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone's crying, it'll be him. Of course. It's very funny to me. Well, more Feul. Feul's fun. I mean, surely we'll see more Feul when we check in on Urianger. Poor Allie. Yeah, well, some of it's gonna be. She's probably crying half because the kid is able to talk again. It's probably really like heartbreaking and heartwarming to see him recover. Of course, Dulia.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Julia Lover. She really grew on me too, honestly. I did not expect to like her. But she's got a good heart. Ellie, you plan on streaming tonight, fam? We're never stopping.
It's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
I don't know. We'll probably go at least like 2 or 3 more hours.
She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Unless people kick me off this platform. The ride never ends, FF14 fam. Such a big heart. Yeah, she does. A picture paints 1,000 words. You could get a painting of your little man.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end.
Ah, you did.
Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Hard disagree. I'm a man of very few words.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Well, felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home.
Alfie admits he had no faith in these people. A man of very few words and many violences.
As you please, I believe.
When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
If you love what you do, you'll never work a day of your life, Chad.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Her hand is so big.
Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Waiting for her to go. Just lining up the shot.
Artist, you have our love, now and always.
Like the slap competitions. Can't not see it.
And you mine. Please take care.
Reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes thing I have. I'd love to show you. I love Calvin and Hobbes. I grew up reading those comics. They're very dear to my heart. Took me a full expansion to stop moping, and here you did it in just a few patches. It is remarkably fast, all things considering, honestly. Tearing up a little. Oh, I mean, it's a very sweet moment. I don't mean to undermine it. I just get my jokes in where I can. Calvin and Hobbes is the best comic strip to exist. Honestly, yeah, it might genuinely be, like, it's pretty stinking hard to beat. Oh, thank goodness, you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to both, oh, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps we could make a trade of it. It is a strange feeling, Hans, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But I know this, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. I don't think they'll do much while you're gone, man. The journey continues. And forgive me, I realize now I never asked you what your business brought you here. Or what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I'm checking in on you, man. You gotta hurry. You run out of time, man. You're gonna die. At least they said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite all right now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Arianje next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Would love to join you. Oh yeah, the Discord's a great place to hop in there. Alright, Uri. Oh, hey, I never finished this map. This one's probably closer. They look a little bit equidistant, almost. But this way we'll hit that, at least one of those map spots. And now we have to fight all of the Fae to get Urianger free. Stupid idiot should have never have gone back, but what else is new? Uri gonna be a dummy, that's just what he do. 3. Oh, wait. Which one is the door? Is that the door? No, that's not the door. What the hell's the door? Oh, maybe it's on the side. Ah, yes. It's the thing that looks like a door that turns out to be the door. Funny how that works. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend?
You gotta hurry, man, you're gonna die. You were like the first one in here, maybe the second.
So thou wouldest grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was given, or was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. My thanks, Hans. Yeah, I don't remember who Seto is, but I might remember when I see him. Hey, you know what I forgot to do? Grab that map. Immediately I forgot. Listen, lack of sleep does absolute nightmares to your short-term memory. Oh, of course there's a tiny little sliver over here. I feel like all that's gonna be just a bunch of nonsense down there. I'm just gonna go straight here. Oh, I can even do this. Let's just do that. It takes way too long to fly around. Oh, Seto's this dude. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. How could I have forgotten you, big guy?
Ah, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of a strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Oh, you might want this crystal. It looks pretty tasty.
Seto Kaiba.
I think you got a different Seto there, but you know what? Rock on, either way.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
How'd you know? Is it stinky like him?
Of course it is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I killed his reanimated corpse. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions, just accept it or else.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Darn tootin'.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend.
That's pretty cool, Ribs.
You have earned it.
I'm a little bit jealous. I never saw the anime, but Jen got me into the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I didn't expect this question, but sure.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Tell me what you see!
I see darkness. Only deep, despairing darkness.
Recently started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! PS1 game? Hell yeah, man. Jeff, are you going to stream the Yu-Gi-Oh! PS1 game? Because you should. Or...
How can this be?
Get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck and come here, and we can duel! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
My old friend.
Ah!
You've
What the hell?
grown.
What is this skibbity toilet nonsense? Is his head just in the... Oh no, he's standing there.
Oh,
That angle was
Ardbert,
weird.
how I've missed you.
I really thought his upper half was just sticking out of the hay. I was like, what is happening? So we've melded. We
I'm
are but
sorry
one.
I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Oh, poor Seto. I think he knows though, man.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Streamed it briefly, but felt like card games aren't always good stream content. That's fair. That's fair.
I see.
Some people love it.
His journey continues.
It's definitely a mixed bag.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
So is the idea that Ardbert's soul is kind of like paired in my body? I mean, it wouldn't not make sense because he did do a lot of stuff in the end there.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Bird's starting to sound more and more like Gandalf by the moment. Yes, okay, cool. I mean, that makes sense. Man, so that means we're not done with Stinky Boy? He's gonna show up again. I knew it. Unbelievable. Can't just teleport back there. Alright, fine, I'll knock out this map in that case. If we're already zipping around. You and him merged with each other to defeat Emmett. Yeah. I mean, you know, they're not like... There's a lot that's left to interpretation in those moments. And so, it's moments like this that confirm what actually happened, right? Because there's so many, it could mean so many different things in those moments. Oh, there's so many pieces over here. What the heck? So the implication is the soul is merged with yours, and his soul only came out here to say farewell to his oldest comrade. Yeah. I mean, and that makes sense. My point is that if his soul can come out here, it can technically happen again, which tells me that we'll probably see Ardbert again, especially because they love to bring characters back. Yeah, I guess I don't really need this. I mean, they might not, but I also might. That's the thing. The game has trained me to believe that everyone always has the potential of coming back, more or less. Because they've done it so many times, now it's like, I don't know. Anything's possible. What's up, Fayul? Just chilling. I will laugh if we don't talk to them at all before we leave. Be like, this whole story, they've been like, call to me, my little olive branch, or flower branch, or whatever the hell, and let me be part of the journey, and then we just never do, almost ever, and then we still leave without saying anything. I think that'd be really funny. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering?
He liked it.
Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Waffles. Lemon waffles. My initial reaction was gross, but actually maybe that would be kind of nice, though. Wait, what is this? Night World silver piece. What the hell? I don't think I realized that they had fancier ones. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I really hope we kick down the door to find her boinking Tiger Man. Anything's possible, man. We know they got that lover relationship. Oh, there she is, just hanging out here. Wait, how's my stuff? Hold on, Y'shtola. Let me fix my stuff while I see the mender in my sights. Sweet. Yeah, cool. I did not get the worm. It sounded like I needed to do all of those quest chains to get to that point, which was a lot. And since they turned into green quests, it's you either have to like do it right then and there, or like it gets lost in the shuffle so quickly. So now I don't even know where all the quest threads are. What is this? Have you come to spy on me?
Yep, pretty much.
Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, because if he says goodbye, then it's for real. Do the Vera questline 2, and it meets back up to conclude the snake stuff. Okay, so it's not all the
Master Matoya.
The blue quest threads. Or Aether current threads.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer.
Oh no,
I
you're
could
saying
not
it
bear
is
if you
all
were to
okay. I
leave.
misread it.
Please, stay. I beg of you.
One last smooch, please.
Runar, please.
She'll die if she stays, man. He don't know that though.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
I'll be your girlfriend from now on, Runar.
That's not really what I'm getting.
Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
I forgot about Doggy Cam. I'm
But
sorry, he's
neither
been
should
here.
you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
She's dying. Ah! Oh.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Damn.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
The wink. Typical cat. Yep. So silly. Yeah, Tenzin hopped up on the chair a while ago during, I think, the big climax of this patch, and just started farting like crazy. And then after we were all done, I was like, oh right, he came up here and was a nuisance.
Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. That there's herbal tea, which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps. And above all, keep her close. Do not deny that she is strong, but even strongest among us should not be alone.
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we?
About time.
You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it.
Who?
His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Thancred who? Who's that man? Magnus. This son of a gun.
Hey, you two. What's this? My bloody name's day?
These are your normal two dudes.
I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. Said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley.
That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it'll be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts.
But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, kiddo.
Enough, you could daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we wanted to turn to Chai News, by the way, not to make one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. Seemed to have a bit of a habit of crashing things.
I do my best.
We're back. Oh, thanks for the loan of the trolley. The trolley men love them. They're very silly. Hans, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us.
They are.
Don't shake your head, Hans. They are. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we've come to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be.
Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere?
We're abandoning this mortal coil. You could say that. Yeah, sweepy boy.
So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about the world traveling business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So, please don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It's a matter of life and death. I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family.
If your life was on the line, you probably would do it, man. No, but it's for the best. Reina's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them.
Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. And shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. So many dads love that for her. I mean, like, it's a pretty good situation to have, honestly. There she is. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad, and I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You could do it, Reen. You got this. Anyway, see you over there. Right. Thank you, Hans. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Alright, bye. Hey, the whole fam's here again. Look at that. Are you done with your chores? I thought it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I imagine Hans being like, boop, 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 Bob, the Crystal Exarch. Oh, look at that little thing over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then he just puts him back in his pocket like, all right, done here. Hans absolutely put some googly
That's
eyes on the crystal.
then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are
messiness in the
complete,
bag.
thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Cool, man.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now.
It's true.
There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Yeah, you'll be
happy
too busy with your
moments.
new girlfriend.
And the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Say something, Thancred.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Enjoy smooching your new girlfriend. You'll forget us very quickly.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Nah, I'm good. Wish they hugged in the game. That would be really nice. I agree with that.
Why, this is just about all of you.
It's a tougher animation to do, though,
To see
be
you
fair.
off seemed the least we could do.
They deserve a hug. Yeah, I agree. I agree, actually. That's how it goes, though.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
The corpse that is frozen at the
To
top.
the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Ow.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
What's up, Durston? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing
And
well.
that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Ribs. Yeah, you know, you're right. It probably is Becklug. Yeah. That's a good point.
I'll do my best.
Don't tell her that he might not survive. Don't tell her he might not survive.
I am sure
Let her
you
just
will.
believe.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Can you imagine us bringing Grahab to his young body and his body not accepting his soul and mind and he just dies? What a letdown that would be. You're like, oh, weird. Weird that they chose to not have him survive. Maybe the actor didn't sign back on. I don't know. Alright, off we go. Time for a grand homecoming. Rolling around on Twitch, seeing if creators want to get dragged through extreme trials because no one joined my PF posting. Ah. Wind up Mistel. Ah, that's fun. Well, I wish you luck. We're very much focused on main story stuff right now. I don't think we've done a single extreme yet, actually. Reflections in Crystal. Pretty sure this isn't the end of this patch yet, right? Oh, this is the final quest of this patch. Got it. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Hans?
Yep.
All right, let's not keep the others waiting.
I got nothing to lose.
Ah, Master Hans, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you'd care to follow me, thought you'd have something different to say. Oh, the Crystal Graha minion. I see. Yeah, I was like, wait, is this so? I feel like this should be someone we know, but I couldn't tell. But that makes perfect sense. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh, that's right, I forgot about Angelo. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryle and Totoro worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Zoom in on Reen. Oh, yeah, she's got the gunblade. I definitely didn't notice when it was zoomed out. Although now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's sweet. So one thing that you have to do, I will tell you when you get to the part, though. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough, man. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the story so far. There's some fights in Shadowbringers that are real doozies. Oh, I believe it.
Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. And a word from you, we shall begin.
Ah, yeah, several cutscenes, baby. You got sufficient time. Let's do it.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Whoops, I dropped one and it broke. Oh gosh, now we gotta decide who stays back to die.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
But wait, if we do memories first, how will they remember how to put their souls in it? No!
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Into my messy bag you all go! Hop on in! Just shove them in the bag. Sling it over my shoulder. Alright!
Our theories have held thus far. But
everyone gets brought back and they're like, why do I feel dizzy?
Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Oh God,
Yet
who is who?
miracles do happen. So let
That's
us
good,
pray
that's good.
and will our friends home.
Ah, don't worry, they got plot armor. They'll be
I
fine.
won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Bye. Wait, before I forget, I got one last thing to say.
Just imagine crop dusting it, then leaving. I wasn't sure he would actually walk through there, so I gambled on my choices. I can hear Ellie say, giving you a heck after they return to clean your damn bag out. Oh, 100%. Love the song. It's a good song. They introduced the song for Shadowbringers specifically, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Well, get to work. I got a bunch of our friends here in my bag.
They did. Okay, cool. I was crying with this song. Yeah, it's a nice song. Oh. I just keep thinking about the, like, what if we get the crystals mixed up and we put the wrong minds and bodies? We have a nice little, like, oopsie daisy moment of like, get back in the crystal. We're doing a little rearranging here. If it was a Hildebrand quest, absolutely, yeah. Hey, they're alive. Well, at least she is.
Did it? Are we?
Bad news. Your bodies have atrophied tremendously from lack of use. You're gonna have to train up again.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Seriously, right? Right?
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos. But otherwise, I have never felt better.
Nope.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
I got you, fam. We got 2 more patches to put me to work.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh, right.
What? But you've only just got here.
Really? Not skipping a beat.
You know what? I like the momentum. Let's do it, Hans.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
An extra cub?
Yours is a long road, my friend.
For Graha?
And it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
So far away, though. I guess actually it's not that super far now that I think about it.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Eat it.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I knew this crystal would be stinky enough to open the door. Ooh, we get to actually see what Graha's like in this state. Well, hey, we can finally say the Alligans did something good for once.
I believe. Here at memory's end.
Better than the track record of nothing good ever comes from the Alligans. Yeah, one good thing. Some days later, oh, come on, I want to see our boy in his little crystal ball. That's okay. That would have come with a whole slew of extra art. Probably not worth making that for, you know, a quick 10-second scene.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What about everyone else being decked out? Hey! What's up, Kay?
Oh my god, Oni, are you ready?
We'll have dialogue in a second here. Come on, any moment now.
No less impressive than our garments.
There
You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
It didn't stop! What the hell?
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information.
Case, like protect the box. Says Shomaru. Yeah, that's my man.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Hi, Kay. I'll give you a
Oh,
proper...
and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Why are they
They
auto-advancing
really
the
needn't have
text?
gone to such
Stop
trouble.
it! I want to talk
But
to
we'll
people.
be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I have no say in this. It's not fair. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Kay. Shamaru!
I realise
Kay,
we
wait,
haven't
that's
taken up
fair.
new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Is that what this is all about?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
I would say it's still the best, man.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Eat the fish bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Love the bouncy thumbs up that everyone always has.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
The boy!
Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Oh, to be a scion? Oh shit.
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Ah, really?
Come on and pucker up already. Get those lips ready for a smooching.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
There it is. Nice.
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Alright, what is this all about? What are you gonna do? He yearned for the mines. I mean, truly, though.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Whee! Me and Allie say,
Here we go again.
ready to kill something! Give me something to break! What's she paying him for? Maybe it's bullets.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the
There's
avatar
bullets, yeah, it
of
makes sense.
destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Shut up, Uri. You don't do anything either.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
And those lips I pined for. And that tight butt and leather pants. He does something, he lies. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked, Uri. Why are you leaving me, doggy man? No! He just laid on the floor. That's it.
So it was that a new adventure began.
We coming for that booty. You better get ready, Xenos. Flip up that dumpy. We're gonna get slapping.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Got marks on his cheeks.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed.
Guess that was a graphical issue.
So. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Remember when I was just talking about how no one stays dead?
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambition.
That's true. He is an Ascian. This is someone using the corpse, but still.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands,
surely keeping
we may
the
now
personality
proceed
similar.
with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Voice actor of Fandaniel is getting
That
married
which
in
awaited
real life. Nice.
Was a fell
Good for
beast.
them. He's funny, Danny.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Follow him on Discord and Twitch, along with the voice actor of
It
Alpha.
has been
Nice.
too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest
Yeah, we killed you once
assured,
before.
We shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
No, my money!
Oh, yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Hot.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Hoo-wee! Yeah, that was a chunker. Anyway, hi everyone! Welcome on in, everyone who came over with Kay. Let me give you another shout out. Sorry that took a hot second. I was surprised that there was literally no stopping the dialogue. That's not how it normally works. It caught me off guard. But y'all should go hang out with Kay if you've not been over there. She's an absolute delight.
Not me almost eating shit. It's I'm crying.
I almost didn't catch it. Now I'm starting to not be surprised that Kay has been dealing with a swollen ankle for as long as she has. You're prone to hurt yourself, aren't you? But anyway, go through Kay follow if you haven't been over there. She plays a ton of FF14, and has been playing a lot of Fantasy Life, and it seems like you're still having a fantastic time with it, which, I mean, like that's the good shit right there, man. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. For anyone that's never been here before, I know this is long after the raid actually happened, but we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order, and we've been working on Dragon Age and Fallout. But normally Fridays are our Final Fantasy day, but we were busy on Friday, so we moved it to today. What all did I miss over here too? Let's see. Didn't know you were streaming Final Fantasy today? Listen, I put it on all the platforms, man. Schedule, Twitch story, Instagram, everywhere. It's okay, that's how it goes. Also, what's up, Oni? Hope you're doing well. Yearn for the mind. Okay, I think I mostly stayed caught up with everything.
Stop me!
because I can't read.
That's a good one. Every time I talk about updating the schedule, that one will always still be funny to me. FF cutscenes ain't no getting off this train we on. I mean, 100%. So yeah, for folks who, I'm sure this is pretty obvious at this point, but we just beat patch 5.3. So we have 2 patches left in Shadowbringers, but now that we're done with 5.3, we got a whole new slew of bonus content we got to knock out. But first things first, let's talk to our boy here, the new Scion of the 7th Dawn, and wrap up the quest, and then we can go do the other stuff. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Hans, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Oh, being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus and a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do, or what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you in your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced Scion at that. Green Initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. I do kind of like this like power reset for Graha. I feel like this is nice. He's now a trust companion, so I can take him on dungeons, basically. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. Future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show me your wind-up, Mistral. Oh, a cutscene! Bring out the Crystal Graha minion. Yeah, I didn't think this would be a thing. Yeah, this is just an option. Well now, I had my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? I got a toy of you. What's so weird about that? Just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration for the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left it behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of those things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart as always, until the end of my days. Oh, that's sweet. What else did I miss here? Right, I sobbed when he turned into crystal, and then when he comes back, I'm happy. I happy sobbed when it came out. I was a mess. Oh, I fully believe it, Kay. 100%. That's very funny to me. To be fair, I guess I could reasonably assume that he wasn't gonna. It didn't seem like he was gonna die as soon as we acknowledged that his mind and soul was in the crystal. I was like, of course they're not gonna kill him at that point. But thinking about it, I suppose I pseudo spoiled it for myself in that I have the art card for Graha in the Magic the Gathering set,
And he's never seen with the staff before this point. I mean, other than as the Crystal Exarch, right? So, like, if I had thought about it, I could have realized, like, oh, of course, this will be his new form when he comes back. But I didn't even really take the time to think about it. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there is no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estenian in person for the help that he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard of from late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. While the things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. I need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha, too. In my capacity as his senior, I am obligated to train him as well. The Graha card is also called Graha Scion Reborn. Yeah, you know what? I think I did read that name, too, and I just didn't really think about it. I mean, that's why sometimes I'm not so afraid of some spoilers, because I'm like, until there's context for it, like, a lot of things just won't stick in my brain. Love them so much. I do like Graha more now than I did during the Crystal Tower beginnings. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you were wondering, Graha Tia's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chopping bits off of elegant relics, but it was just one little piece. Not real. Lurking in the corner. We've been receiving some worrying intelligence in the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. Femi? If you're looking for Isildur and Elaine, they're off to Doma to visit Homie. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. I feel like that's what she said last time. Oh, hey, Hori is here. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say, it is amidst this ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace.
Yeah, brother. If Graha Tia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we're to keep up. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights.
They're smit with the newcomer, both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand, you are so horny all the time. My God. He was kind of a throwaway character in the side content before Shadowbringers. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why pulling him in is kind of an interesting choice, but sure, why not, right? Well, I guess we need to go back to the first, right? Do we do that now? Oh, okay, we can do it this way. Okay, so we need to go to... Well, actually, I can look at Chad's list. Here, I'll catch up on Chad first. I'm getting distracted. Like them let then too. So when all this happened, I was like, vindication! Really, we could have never have guessed. But the lead writer for Shadowbringers was also, unsurprisingly, the lead writer for the Crystal Towers and the Dark Knight class quests. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anor never stops thirsting, apparently not. Good Patrick Warburton, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. In our list, so from 5.3... just gotta scroll up here. Okay, so from 5.3, we've got the 24-man raids, Yorha Dark Apocalypse, 3 raids in total. Starting quest, Word About Korma in Kalusia. Now it's the problem of remembering where Kalusia is. Kalusia, 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 Kalusia. It's one of them, I'm pretty sure. It's not. Is it the region? It is. Word About Korma? Wait, was that it? Word About Korma. Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. It's still not that expensive. And now we ride! Here, first I'll eat food. At this point, you can finish off the 8-man raid series, start the 24-man alliance raids, or do the 8-man trial series. You mean we could finish the things in the empty also? I thought that wasn't until 5.4. At least in the list you sent me, you said it was after 5.4. Unless I'm misreading it, which is always very possible. Because we could go back to the empty and ramp up that stuff. That released in 5.4, but you can do them now. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, we're here, so I guess let's just do this one. Have to check in Amarang. Gotcha. Ah, these guys.
You got business with us.
Yeah.
The chief put you up to this and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments. It's quite that quiet confidence, the powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding.
Anyway, off for the night. Good night, Chris and folks. Good night, Jed. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice sleep.
This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect Batsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. Him, you wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core.
I think this is the wrong quest, but we'll we'll do this anyway.
Good luck with that.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. The sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong?
You have to do this first to unlock the... Ah, got it. Okay, cool. I didn't look at the quest name before I started this one. I just assumed it was the right one. I couldn't... Because this dialogue started familiar, so I wonder if we did this and got interrupted by, like, a dungeon or something.
This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it?
And now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliff above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister.
The reason Chad was holding you off is because the Scions aren't in the raid story going forward, so now they're back at it and it'll make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I kind of figured it was something along those lines. Oh, here we go. Got it. Whoa. Hey. Okay, thank you so much for the resub. 56 months. Wow-wee. Unbelievable. I appreciate that, though. Your support means the world. Certainly helps fuel this series of Final Fantasy XIV streams. I was looking at how many days, because they tell you like how many days you've been a paid subscriber, right? And I was like, wow, that's a lot of subscription fees. So it definitely helps.
Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands?
It sure is, bub. There you go.
Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, you're not lally nay on the domination hole. Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you up to? You two up to ho! If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own, no parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong?
No, I want you to pay me. I swear you just repeated nearly word for word with those two. Never mind.
We're a short lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Might go and invention it for me. Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back at the dig. And don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble.
You guys darn better. I'll tell you what.
Is there? Yes, that would make a lot more sense. Give me that there lantern.
There you are. I presume the lantern you're holding's for yours truly.
Sure is. 'Cause you asked for it.
Much obliged. Here's a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf out of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, we've nothing else to discuss. Just let us press already.
Oh.
Just let us press already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous and off limits, even if there were sort of a man who could be bribed, which I'm not. I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it?
No, it's much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe those ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must you nearly give it away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, that's right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing, the ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell.
Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there is really nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But I was about to say we've got nothing else to discuss.
then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Betcha, bub. I think we did start this. I remember the brother and sister. I think we were just trying to kill time because, you know, every now and then we get stuck in these waiting loops for a long period of time. Oh my. They're all the way over here. Ew. Were these the guys that we like? Maybe they are? Or were the guys back there the ones we like? I think these are the guys we like, because I think the other camp was like the quote-unquote enemy camp. Oh, apparently I'm not done with this map. Yeah, because this is the one with the crystal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Have you not already done the first Shadowbringers Alliance, the brother and sister characters throughout? Well, I was told not to do it until 5.3. So that's why we haven't touched it yet. Poked around Korma, did you? Learn anything about that big find? Oh, that's right. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Scandal in Korma. I think this would be the next one. Let me double check. Yep, Scandal in Korma. Cool. Hail, Sinner, have you heard about the string of thefts in Korma? Word has it that they haven't had the foggiest of who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any and who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tormer, Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters! Listen, Sinner, you will go and tell them if they try to pin this on us, there will be consequences. Let me out. Let's fly all the way back over there. No problem at all. Not a deal. Easy peasy. Guess it is almost midnight, but we're gonna keep rocking for a little bit. I may be on less than 6 hours of sleep, but boy howdy, we're gonna make gosh darn progress. Although I am excited to get into Endwalker. So curious to see how these things build up to a final resolution. Because now all of the core Ascians are dead. We've got the, like, Ascian goons still to deal with. We've got Xenos and Ned Dumpy clapping miles away. It'll be interesting. Yes, lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. I've been a bit under the stress lately and don't really have time to chat, although... perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see, and first it was just the old odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds if you get the time. I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. Can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lolly-ho, done any crimes lately, but I do have to look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Sure. This game can be rough with little sleep, speaking from experience. I don't know, it's not too bad. It's just a lot of reading out loud. Which, like,
tough to have like the emotive energy behind some of the character reads on lack of sleep, but otherwise, like, I don't know, I'm not doing extremes, so it's not like those are particularly like what we're the actual dungeons and trials that we're doing are more or less fine. I get tripped up every now and then, but like we've only truly gotten stuck on a dungeon or a trial a couple of times in the last expansion. It's been okay. I think if we were doing extremes, then yeah, I'd get stomped left and right.
You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your back there, but I take it you found some manner of clue.
I found a bejeweled bracelet in the mines.
Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. No, I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets.
More meaning all the reading and traveling. Yeah. I mean, that was more of where I was agreeing with you too. It could be a little bit taxing, but that could be worse.
Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating ab. Oh, where could my bloody bracelet have gone?
There you go. Talk to me now.
You found it. Oh, you're returning it too. Well, bugger me beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? I probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find.
Listen here, if you don't let us in, we'll scream really loudly into your ear. How would you like that?
I wouldn't. No thank you.
Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to.
What I want is for you to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man.
Don't look now, Arnog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure he can settle this little dispute.
Voldo, why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern.
I recall that you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains.
Doubt my words all you like.
I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. A lot of familiar faces in chat here. We all wrapped up streaming, so now we're here to bug Chris. Hell yeah, man. Demonstrate doubt. You got it, big guy. But
Well, I don't know about this guy.
this proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing.
Well, I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key after him.
Well, you need to learn how to pick locks. Fools. The hell did he... Oh. All the way over there, really? I guess so. All right, fair enough. Really ran far, goddamn.
The jig is up now. Hand over the key. This is starting to feel like real work.
It is. Hate to break it to you, bub.
We've got you cornered.
I'll kill all of you.
I don't think he's alone, sister.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so.
That's right. Surprise triplets. How? What now? Baldling? Baldling? Is that in reference to me or them? I guess I'm not fighting them? Oh, I am. Okay. Piece of cake. The beard drippers? Beard rippers. I think it's a reference to your lack of beard. Oh, right. I don't know. I didn't consider that. Yeah, that makes sense. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, alright. You wanted this. Very well, I confess. Am I taking damage over time? I am. I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over the items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also, you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground.
Mine now, bub.
Picking up a glimmering object, you see that it was the very key to the dig site that Enog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Surely nothing bad will happen if I give it to them. No, that would be totally fine. Easy peasy. No big deal at all.
That's case closed then. It's good to have It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise the entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon.
On the threshold. Ooh.
By the by, haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually, when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you could track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a peck of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them.
Not getting up to no trouble, no how. Not even once. Trouble, never even heard of it.
Nice work in trouncing those brutes earlier. You're so easy to push around, I had almost forgotten your vocation. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key.
I got it. Here you go.
You mean to say you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows the only thing that brings you more joy than of being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal.
Rude, but fair, I suppose.
Isn't it just? Hurry along now, there are secrets to be found in here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one, mind.
Yeah, because I'll be the one keeping you alive. How valueless.
Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then.
Explosives! Ba-ba-da-ba! Yeah, I mean, you know, when not lockpicking, then explode. Rude.
That was easy.
These guys look very near automata. Oh shit, maybe that actually is the intent. Whoa, that's weird.
Intruder sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice.
What a weird crossover. What the hell? Ding ding, it's a crossover. Yeah, wow. Huh. No wonder why Chad really wanted me to do this. Done. Easy peasy.
What have you done?
They had the moon head dude in working on it with them. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I've never played Nier, so I don't really know much about it. I know that Chad's been very much in the bandwagon of getting me to do a Nier Drakengard Chrono stream. And I played Drakengard 1 and 2, but that's literally all I've touched from that franchise.
Wicked white.
The machine life forms.
Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? And why didn't you blow up?
I am 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. Of all the games you've ever streamed, do you feel like FF14 has had the most overall stream time? Yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet. So let me paint you a perspective. You know what? I can even do better because I have, I think, some better spreadsheets on the public spreadsheet. I don't have that easily accessible. All right, well, that's fine. So Final Fantasy XIV in total, not including today's stream, and I might have even missed a day somewhere in this mix. So Realm Reborn had 116 hours. Heaven's Word had 76 hours. Stormblood had 92 hours. And before today, Shadowbringers had 62 hours. That is a total of about 350 hours of total stream time. 350 hours only on stream. That doesn't include the stuff that I did off stream to like level up and stuff. I have the stats. Okay, maybe I will pull up my other spreadsheet then. So that's just Final Fantasy XIV, 350 hours. So the longest that any other single game has been streamed other than Final Fantasy XIV was The Witcher 3. We spent 149 hours in The Witcher 3. It's the single longest game we've spent time on other than FF14. So this more than, and we're not done with FF14. This more than doubles what Witcher 3 had. These are all on spreadsheets. You know, here, I'll show you this is the public version of the data. So, oh, here, wrong one. So, okay. So yeah, Witcher 3 right here on this list here. The longest that these are all the chrono streams here in this list. So the longest a single chrono stream has lasted was Zelda, being 843 hours. The entire Witcher franchise, we streamed for 384 hours. We are on track on taking longer than the entirety of the Witcher franchise took. And it's already more than the entirety of Donkey Kong, Metroid, Ratchet and Clank, Hitman, Silent Hill, Fable, Jak and Daxter, Pikmin, and Banner Saga. It's longer than all of those. All of them! In fact, Final Fantasy XIV has already taken more stream time than the combined totals of Fable, Jak and Daxter, Pikmin, and Banner Saga. To be fair, Banner Saga is pretty short. That is how much screen time we have given FF14. This is not me complaining, by the way. This is me just nerding over numbers. So that's the perspective. A Realm Reborn was single-handedly, though, the longest out of all of the FF14 stuff that we've done. There's also a lot more like meandering around, right, and doing other stuff in there. Stormblood is the second longest out of the entire redeem queue we've ever done. Bravely Default, though, did take a long time too. I don't know what the raw numbers are for that one. It's somewhere in here. You get the idea. Bravely Default was like 80 hours, something like that. Anyway. If you think for 1 second I don't have spreadsheets and graphs and data, ooh, baby. Here, you know what? I can even show you. I'll show you. I've been working on new analytics to track going forward because I like this stuff. So here is a representation of all of Fallout up until this point. I track average viewership over time, and we can kind of see like how the viewership changes based on the game. You know, here's like follower subs. Revenue is one that I'm not sure how accurate I'm tracking it, because you can't tell like what game's actually like getting people to subscribe and stuff, right? Or donate money or gift subs and all that jazz. But you know, just for the sake of trying to understand where revenue is coming in for the Chrono streams and what's funding it, I put some of those numbers in here. And then like, you know, what single, I was so curious to see like what games actually like kind of pull in audiences. And unsurprisingly, Fallout New Vegas has had the highest average viewership out of all of the Fallout games. But interestingly, Fallout 3 theoretically had the highest revenue out of the mix. But like, what was this? This is subs. What is there's one for, oh, you know what? Here, I'll give you a different one in the redeem queue. I'm trying not to show too much stuff because some of this is like private information I don't want to show off. But this was one that I thought was really funny. The two biggest streams that we've done that had the single most unique number of chatters on stream was our genocide run of Undertale, because people very unsurprisingly had a lot of opinions on doing a genocide run in Undertale. And then, of course, Rita's Rewind that we did just recently, actually. But it was Tony's birthday, so of course it makes sense that we'd have a lot more unique comment or chatters going on in there. Because I was like, yeah, people want to wish Tony a happy birthday. That's all it takes is one message. Anyway, thank you for indulging me in my little data dump. Typical producer wants to talk about his spreadsheet, shaking my head. Yeah, I really said bet in response to that. I hadn't played a Nier game before playing this Alliance raid. This certainly got me to play through Automata. Nice. I've been interested in it for a while. We got him going now. I feel like I'm in a stand-up meeting. This is the shit. I love this though, man. I love data. I think it's fun to work with all this stuff. Is this where I tell you I have 10k hours in FF14, probably on the lower level for length of time I've been playing? Well, okay, I believe it, first of all, but this is why when people are like, Chris, why don't you change classes? That's why. Because that's the time sink, is changing classes, doing like other like non-essential like dungeons, and especially like redoing dungeons just to get loot. Nah, man, I ain't got time like that in my life. I like the story content, and I think that's good enough for me. I must be single-handedly skewing the viewership numbers for late night streams. I mean, that's part of it for sure. Excel sheets has been one of the great software gifts to us nerds. It truly is, though. It's a miraculous thing. I'm just gonna accidentally screen share stream key or something. No, it's revenue mostly. Like, I don't want to overshare that because I don't. Not that it's like that sensitive, right? Like, you know, your support helps fund the show, and honestly, the revenue numbers really prove that. Because I track how much money we put into the show, and how much we're generating from Twitch, and you know how much like technical profit we have. And the margin's pretty narrow, so we reinvest that money in the Chrono streams and in the show pretty intensely. Which is great, because I wouldn't be able to run the show if it wasn't for all the support that we get. It would be way too expensive, especially while I don't have a job. I really mean that too. I'm sincere in that the support is spectacular and very deeply appreciated. Undertale fan base is something else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anyway, we'll get back to this. Jeff, of course, had to call out my producer's spreadsheets, and if you think after doing this for 8 years I wouldn't have spreadsheets? Come on. It's fun. This is what I do in my spare time, though. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Bye, 2B. 2B? 2B-dooby-doo.
Ugh, Gunnock, don't you dare!
Tens is back.
How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Okay.
Truly, the grand question is going to be how long will it take to actually queue up for this? That's the only part that I'm worried about.
They don't make this easy, do they? These machine what's-its.
If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. Break it down we shall.
Another door. Who needs this many doors?
Sealed per defensive protocol, I believe. Got the little face.
Protocols schmotocols, we've got something for this immovable object.
More bombs.
Unstoppable force.
Really wedging them in there. Can I wear the 2B outfit now? Will this unlock it for us? I think that'll be my glam for the next expansion. Get wrecked, nerd.
You like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But who took care of those machines? Us or the door? Or who got the door open? Us! Who's going to find out what's in there? Us!
Great, good for you. Good luck getting stomped in there.
Boom, bum, boom, boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, boom. Just notice the Tenzin cam. Is your chair green? How to keep her from getting color masked out? It's gray as far as I can tell. The wall behind it's green though. This back here. But that camera doesn't have the green screen, whereas it's a 2-camera setup. That's why. Is that where I find out I'm colorblind? I mean, here's the thing. I'm colorblind, so I believe it's gray. But anything's possible. Remind me to save the maniacal laughter for after the dust clears next time. Well, the gentle scent carried with the draft, the smell of secrets. That's the means of ingress secured. Onward. Pwamp, 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 pwamp. Copied factory. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Phew, 30 freaking minutes! Oh, I don't know about this, guys. Yikes. We'll go back to the empty, maybe. See if anything happens in the meantime. The light reflecting off the green wall is probably causing the gray chair to take on the green hue. That was more or less what I was thinking, but I won't pretend like I was going to be able to see any of it. Was the empty... This side? Your twine? Ah, here we go. Gonna have a rough time at this time of the day and with the new Alliance raid out. Yeah. We have 4 DPSs and 1 healer, so that's some. Yeah, we might save the 24-person raid for later. It is definitely the one thing I don't particularly love is waiting for the raids. Some of them take so stinking long. I know some of it's because I'm DPS, but it's a bit of a bummer. Not enough people around, yeah. We could always save that for later. Yeah, I wonder if it'll just be Reen now. It'll be really funny if other folks are still around here. Oh? No one's here. Maybe I have to talk to someone else. I don't know how to continue this quest line. Oh, wait, it doesn't happen until 5.4, I think. Oh, no, but Chad said that it should be able to. Don't worry, Chris, I'm loaded and got you. This is how we finally get Jeff in FF14. If only it were that easy. You gotta have a character at a high enough equipment class. Alright, let's see. Chad's list have the name of this. Start after completion of 5.4, ends with futures rewritten, starting quest, Empty Promise, in Amarang, 26/7/16/7. 26/7/16/7. 6. Oh. What's up? Ah. Oh, yeah, okay, it's gonna be one of these. Ah, damn it. No, 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 no. I don't want to use it. Oh, thank goodness. See you in a couple 100 hours. Jeff, if you do start playing FF14, I will genuinely hop on off stream to help you out. I will make that promise. I can't promise you that you'll enjoy FF14, but I will hop in and join you for the ride, as will a lot of other people, I'm sure. Empty Promise is the name of the quest. What the hell is this quest then? It's not Worlds Apart. I think this was the dude who gave us the last one. Greetings, Hans. How might I be of service? Talk about Reen's first report. I don't think we've done any of this, have we? I did see that people recommend doing the free trial first, since that is the Realm Reborn stuff. Yeah, definitely. Information regarding the work being carried out in the Empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the Empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was a rather large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Fair amount of game you can play without a subscription. Yeah, the only downside is that you won't have the Vera if you want to play like a bunny. There's a bunch of other races that you won't be able to play unless you buy one of the later expansions. But if you don't really care, then, you know, whatever. And you can also change your race and your look and everything too later on if you know, want to switch it up once you get the expansion. So, yeah, it's really is up to you. You'll also have like a hard cap at your level. Stormblood would be what? So it's 50 for Realm Reborn, 60 for Heavensward, so 70 for Stormblood, I believe. That'll still take a long time to get to that point. Yeah, level 70 or something. Lurie, I did what you asked. Ah, it's just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Hans? Actually, I brought something to show you. Vera and Hrothgar. The rest are available, plus there's a couple of free ways to get the character change item. Yeah, and well, they give you one for free, too, at the end of a Realm Reborn, don't they? I think there's other ways, too, but... Ingrid and Urianger brought this back from Eden's Core. Oh, right! I forgot about that. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the Empty. Urianger seems to think they're Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Is this just a recap? Do I need to do this? I don't really know. For the fans of the other FF games, Vera equals Fran from 12, and Hrothgar is Ronso from 10. Yeah. As you gaze in the crystal, visions of the previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. What's wrong? Oh, are these extremes? These might be extremes. Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to be so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystals in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger has given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. This is the raid, the stuff in the burn, or the Empty. Oh, okay. No, yeah, this is the Savage. Yeah, this is now, we don't need to do the Savage stuff. It's the longest cutscene you've sat through in this game so far, Chris? I mean, probably the ending of A Realm Reborn, right? I don't remember how long that was, but it was a hot second. They do a good job and warn you when the cutscenes are going to be really long, but how long would you all say the ending of A Realm Reborn one was? Is it like 15 minutes? Maybe longer. It's so weird in this game in that, like, when I'm reading or even watching a cutscene, time goes by so much faster than I realize, so I have a poor sense of it. You're about to jump into another Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, some of them get pretty beefy. They do a good job at warning you, though, before you enter them. Yeah, Jeff's not one for yapping. I mean, we might as well do the second report and just unlock the Savage content, right? Because I don't think it gives us a new quest. Rain informs me that the balance is now restored to all 6 elements in the empty. As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the empty, and up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Larry, I'm finally finished. Ah, there she is. Reen's girlfriend. Hans, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you.
What's up?
Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsok morning tea. And in the meantime, I could read through your report. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there is one more thing. This concerns you, Hans. Another crystal! I found this in Eden's core and it seemed like it would be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. Oh, right, she doesn't have her memories. It's been a little bit. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we?
Yep. Sure have. Delicious, delicious rock salt.
As you stare intently at the crystal, my eyes overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Whatever's the matter?
It's the same thing as last time, bruh.
What do you think? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. But was it that way before or after they were crystallized? Doesn't matter. What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Hans, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Hans, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse as to what could have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for the foes yet to face. Since it contains images of your exploits, it only seems right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Thanks! Bum, bum, bum. Well, at least those are unlocked. Yeah, okay, so I guess that's it for him. Yeah, does it say in chat's list who I talked to? Quest giver. Yelfort. Oh, so not Lurie. Oh, it is this dude. But I don't think this is the right quest. Oh wait, is this the ends with futures rewritten. This one is... Yeah, I don't know what this one is then. Starting quest is empty promise, ends with futures rewritten. What was this one? I already lost track. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet with him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Worlds Apart. I think this is a different quest. I guess we'll do it, though. I mean, it's the right character, so maybe like we missed a quest or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see Worlds Apart in this list. It will be funny though, because Uri is not supposed to be here anymore. Oops. Oh, right, I forgot that was my home point. Ah, I'm a dingus. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's why he said could grab a pint or two. Rewind time back to when Urianger was here. This is the whole crew, so maybe this is the right quest. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use the link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? Thank you. These words are best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are a state of equilibrium and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Hans, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Might have missed the capstone quest. Is capstone meaning the final quest for that set? Yeah, I think I was told that we were caught up, but maybe we were not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, that's not so bad, though. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You've still got Gaia and Hans. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. prefer to save their save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Still one of the most feverishly insane things this game has done. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. I forgot about that until just now. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldest find the answers that thou seekest, or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thinkard set to leave the First, it seems wise to share this development with Yelford, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the Empty. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we really just missed that. Oh well. Mord Soak. So we had a little bit of timey-wimey nonsense, but that's not too bad at least. Better than the whole entire quest chain. Yeah, it does make sense that Yelfort would take over. He's already been kind of the point person. You're back sooner than I expected. Is everything all right?
You're on your own now, dude.
Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to have to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the Empty be required. Safe travel, Master Hans. Nice. Empty Promise. I think this is... Starting quest is Empty Promise. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep. That means we are officially on the last set for this series. Hans, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the Empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here.
Hello.
Hans. We're just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us?
As long as I'm not impeding.
There is one other thing that I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and the strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else.
How are the coffee biscuits?
Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get the other one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. It's not how this works. Then we may as well have had one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder how you've got biscuits for brains. Ha 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 ha. Though I must say, in my time in the Crystarium, it's been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear that you've had your head in those futzy old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. 24 minutes. Will it happen? We lost our healer, only have 3 DPS. I feel like this is definitely not gonna happen. Just sit, hover over the thing. Oh goodness gracious. I think that's the one. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I mean, this will be a whole nother raid right here. Although, to be fair, it'll be an 8-person one, so much easier to get into. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Hell yeah, I'll drive. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they had at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Sure. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Tenacity, piety, spell speed, skill speed. We'll do that one. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Yeah, it'd be bad. Don't do that. I suppose this is the first time you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is that it's been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like me came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping out as one of the organizers. Hod's gonna give this Uber driver a 1 star. Absolutely. No tip, 1 star. Delete the app afterward. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. Pay me. I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over.
so high up, the pilot seat.
No, I'll be fine. As long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No, how can this be?
Oh, it just hasn't changed. Get wrecked, nerds.
I think that explains it.
Did the dialogue choices have any major effect in the story, or is it mostly for flavor text? It's all flavor. I don't think we made a single dialogue choice that has changed anything at all. That's how it goes. It's hard to do that in an MMO sometimes.
Wait, does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. We're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Ah.
You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can.
Familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. You think it's got something to do with Eden?
It's not a fairy. It's very unlikely a fairy, at least.
Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious?
Yeah, well, it's not that crazy.
But hold on, that might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered that what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you. Happy to kill things. As always. We've come this far together, we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Bam, ba-dam, bam.
I'm assuming that the next step is just going into the trial, right? Or yeah, it is just a trial.
I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any.
Zodiark. Let's summon that bad boy. Whoops.
You mean there isn't one?
There absolutely is.
The Ascian's god Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that Hans has actually encountered and preferably defeated.
Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just lots of darkness, that we
need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come close to mine, Hans?
Me.
Did I say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness? The flood of darkness? A few void scent. Oh, void scent for sure.
I know a few void scent that would fit the bill.
The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it might just work. Cloud of darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we'd found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Then we go to space! Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw in the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She wasn't? I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. It's true, but when this is all over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. And she said she couldn't hear you. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about it later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Job that won't go horribly awry. I'll draw out the ambient aether, and I'll shift the alignment to darkness. Now, Hans, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise, Umbra, now accessible. Yeah, baby. I called forth real Voidsent before, so everyone tells me anyway, but this is unknown territory for me. With the two of you by my side though, I'm sure it'll work. This time is the first time we've tried this since the disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Even so, I can't afford to waver now. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in on that other one. Can't queue up two at the same time, can I? Yeah, I can't. That's too bad. Just like join up with whichever one happens first. This one is 19 minutes. I think we're not gonna worry about it. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Yeah, it's already 12:55. I think we'll just work on wrapping this bad boy up. We're gonna go back to a sanctuary then. So it goes. I suppose though, depending on how things go next week when we go back to this, maybe we'll just work on main story stuff while we're waiting for the cues to pop off. Keep going, we're locked in, fam. Are you, Jeff? Are you really? I don't know, man. This sure is a lot of yapping. We know how you feel about yapping. any new gear? I don't think I have. Ah. Called my bluff. I'm not really locked in. Damn, got him. There any chairs in here? Chairs? Chairs? You don't have a single chair. Alright, well, in that case, Hallrick, I'm hanging out with you. I'm gonna sit here on the table. Okay, that's really not what I expected. Is this an option? Could I have been doing this all along? Sharing seats with NPCs? Oh, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. He's that little of human that even the game doesn't register him as a being present on the seat. You know, I don't think I could have called for a better spot to wrap up for the evening. Is right here, right now. Just truly monstrous. I am the new, what's his name? Vothry, thank you. I'm the new Vothry now. Thank you, Drake. Alright, anyway, we're gonna wrap this bad boy up here. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a fun time as always. Coming up in the week, so what's today? Saturday? So we are back in action on Monday with more Fallout New Vegas. Wednesday, maybe the finale of South Park Fractured Butthole. Not sure though, because we could have as much as like 12 hours left. We could have as little as 8. Yeah, we'll figure that one out the hard way. Next week, we are going to be doing some FF14, but it's going to be a shorty. Because Friday Fan Expo doesn't start until 4 p.m. So I'll try to boot up the game in the stream early, like 10 o'clock-ish. And then we'll go until about like 2 o'clock-ish. So it'll only be like 4 hours, give or take. But that's the plan, at least, is to get at least a little shorty stream in. That way we're keeping the ball rolling. Sharing seats. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, and then there won't be a stream on Saturday next week because I will just be at Fan Expo literally all day. So there just simply won't be time, which is always a bummer, but at least I'll be having fun at Fan Expo. Got you, fam. And then, yeah, and then the cycle resumes anew. So cool. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time as always. Let's see who I can go through the raid over to. Who's hanging out at this stinky old hour? Oh, there we go. We'll raid the person who has a knack for raiding us deep into the dark hours of the night. We're going to go through the raid over to Gold Plated. He's doing his Power Hours stream where he plays games that were represented in the Nintendo Power magazine, which is a lot of fun. He's playing... He literally is just booting it up right now. Front Mission, maybe? Is that what's on the list? Either way, it's gonna be a good time. Gold Plated's a ton of fun. He plays all sorts of retro goodies. So I hope you all have a fun time with him. And yeah, I think that's the whole shebang. Sweet. Well, we'll catch you all on Monday with more New Vegas. Until then, hope you all have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep, y'all. Have a good one, Chris. You too, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out, bud. All right, folks. Good night, everybody.
Super Robot Wars